Oh. Oh, Bunny, you gonna do the thingy? Who's gonna get? Oh, damn! Got it. There you go, Cassie. I figured you would. I thought Bunny might get it. Been waiting. Almost, Bunny. You're still first in my heart. Just not where it counts. The stream. You didn't redeem it. You gotta redeem it, silly. I still love you. Don't worry. All right, where's... So, okay, I'll tell you, Bunny. What you do is there's a channel point reward for 100 points called First. And when you redeem it, it puts you on a leaderboard. That's all. That's it. Now you know. Let's see here. Where's my pop out? Pop out chat. Rio chat. Now I'll see both of them. Hey, Ophelia. You click something, it's under the channel points. It should be, I think it's the apps, like it is the actual first channel point redemption. I'm a little sleepy today. I got my coffee to wake me up, and yeah, we're gonna be depending on that shortly. Your power? No, Ophelia, that's okay. My power went out too. Not last night, but the night before, and then the night before that. We've just been having like these little shitty storms. So, yeah, totally get it. No worries. Worries. You taking your ball and going home? No, I wanted the ball. You want some storms? Kojo, I want some of your pizza or your fried rice or whatever. How about that? Like, I'll gladly take some right now. Gladly. Mexican match today? I don't really feel like Mexican today. You can keep it. I'll let you eat it this time. Just for you. Let's see. How's that? There we go. Is that coffee? It is, actually. It's nothing special. It's just coffee with my creamer and a little bit of milk in it. And a big ass cup. Oh, I'm telling you, I put so much in this coffee, it should be white. That's how you know how pale I am. What is YouTube e-girl name? It's the regular whiskey underscore cat with I think another score under. After that, sorry, not under, and then prime. I believe that's what it is. I have in the Discord, Drew. I have a links channel under the info, and it has my Twitch, YouTube, and Instagram. Chocolate or strawberry milk? Hello, Casca. Oh, you got first on both platforms today. Look at you. It actually gives you a little bitty badge when you chat the first time in YouTube chat too. The whole stream. With a latte. It's not even a latte. Do you see the foam? There's no foam. This is just lazy girl whiskey coffee. And I wish I had a little whiskey in it, not gonna lie. Not today because you're taking up so much of your time, but do you want to do some isolation vaults sometime for necromantic grind? Oh, good lord. How you didn't even budget e-girl? What am I supposed to say to that? Am I supposed to have a specific reaction to it? I see, Andrew. Oh, goodness. Hello there. Guys, I just started my stream. I'm not ready for this. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We got a barrel raid on Twitch. Thank you, Art Snowy. I see Sam's in there. I feel like this is his doing. Sam, what have you done? Hey, Spooky Dookie. Art Snowy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You're a paint eater. You are a paint eater. If anyone's a paint eater, it'd be Sam. You're not ready? Yeah, oh shit. Yo, I forgot to put in my Discord too. I'm the worst today. Don't mind me. I'm so tired. I'm gonna get that shout out in just a minute. Give me a second. How was your stream? Or how was your stream? Definitely, it's his fault. I'm so bad today. Y'all, I stayed up way too late last night. I was about to go to bed, and then Battlefield came online, and I was like, oh shit. So there we go. There. Okay, that's good enough for Discord. Say good, Discord. Yes, it was bad. Art, how was your stream today? Please tell me. Please tell me all about you. If you have the time, if you're like, I'm hungry, this girl's crazy, I need to go do something else. I get it. Totally. But thank you so much. Let me get you a little love here. Here we go, and this will take me to your channel. Hello there. I need new friends, y'all. I'm not just new stream friends. I need more people in the Warframe directory to learn and to love, so I can dump my streams on you when I'm done and I go eat. Frame saver. Oh, you have a ton to do. Absolutely. Like, how new are we talking? Giveaways and speedruns. Speaking of giveaways, y'all, I'm still kind of getting all the details together, but I'm gonna do my first official giveaway on Saturday. I don't know what time. Several giveaways, by the way. I don't know what times, but I will be doing a giveaway on Saturday. No details just yet. Planning to start streaming again? Hell yeah, Redeemer. You see, I found the go online button. I did. Found it technically about 8 minutes. Ooh, over there, Andrew over on YouTube here. You gave away a Giga Gengar stuffy that your wife made today. Like a real stuffy? A total of 400. Well, that's actually a pretty decent amount of time. I mean, yeah, you're newer, but you're not like new. What's your MR at? By the way, Art, hi, my name's Whiskey Cat. Alyssa, but you can call me Whiskey or Alyssa, whatever. Don't mind me, y'all. Just sipping on coffee, trying to get ready. But I'm an old school Warframe partner, Warframe player. I'm not partnered anymore. Obviously, they got rid of the partner. I'm not in the new one yet either. I quit the game, came back, and I've been playing for a couple months now since I came back and just getting back into the oh no, your real name. Well, that's what your name is on YouTube. Go change it. I won't say it anymore. If you need anything, you need help, like here's what I really can offer. I've got maybe not a bajillion bunches of most of these are all vaulted, so some of the old content that you may not be able to get in relics, old frames, old weapons. I need to be easy with my pronunciations. You need help with grinds. I pretty much got everything unlocked to do it, except for the lich stuff. The lich bitches are next week. Let's see.
So flat justice, huh?
Oh goodness. It's playing your stream, Art. Voice right there. There we go.
Sweet.
Oh, thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate you.
Sweet.
Oh no, I won't stalk you. Not yet. Let's see. I can't even read that one. Junta, thank you so much for the YouTube sub as well. It's not even showing up as an alert for me, but it showed up on the stream, so at least I got that. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Ooh, Odonata Systems. Hold on. I'm gonna go back up and read chat too. Odonata. My systems. So I have, well, 27 relics in total to look at that. Okay. One step closer to start building tonight. The county passed subdividing my land since I'm not going to let the bank have it all. Good for you. I'm in a foul mood. I spent, honestly, way too much money voting for another streamer to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and people just stirring shit by voting to keep things close, and multiple people banding together for Expedition 33. No! Oh, typo. I'm sorry. And you know what? I saw that. You know what, Drew? The alert isn't coming up. Thank you so much, Drew. You did a sub, right? I think my alerts are borked right now. I saw something. Dang it. Twitch, why are you being slow? Something's being slow. Have you even... It's been a couple months, Drew. It's been a couple months. I'm not a Warframe addicted to... Wait. I only have 7,800 hours and played from 2013. Yeah, you're not addicted at all. I'd love to link up sometime. That would be awesome. I love finding more friends, Warframe or others. There it is. Thank you, Drew. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Congrats on 4 months, my friend. Oh, by the way, Art, anything you need, let me know. I'm here to help. I don't know what your schedules are like, but typically I stream from... It's like between 4 to 5 Eastern. And then I'll go for about 7 to 8 hours on average. Hi, non-addicted streamer. Hello, AR Maestro. Nice to see you. To renew each month. Okay, thanks. I'm not going to remember, Drew. I can barely remember everything in Warframe. Your schedule is terrible, but fairly consistent. Same here. I'm trying to debate if I want to even take... like tomorrow off from streaming to do stuff outside of stream, and also because I want to play Battlefield 6. But that way I'll take Friday off, and then we have the giveaway Saturday, but I'm thinking I might just stream Friday, Saturday anyways. What schedule? I don't even have a schedule. I just show up around the same times on days I feel like it, okay? Okay? You get to read me a bunch? Well, okay, here's the thing. And this is for both you and Sam. So, you know, just putting this out there. If you guys ever wanted to... So I'm really bad about reaching out to other streamers right now because I'm so damn tired all the time, and I have, you know, squirrel syndrome. Like, I go from here to here to here to here to here to here, and I cannot focus on one thing very well. If you guys would ever like me to shift schedule, right? Like, we could totally do this. I used to do this in the past, so I'm just bringing it up. I can shift schedule, and we can do, what are they? Like the duo, triple, whatever streams. The new stream with your other streamer friends things that Twitch has now. You guys ever want to do it? I don't even know what it's called. I've done it once. Out of the 4-year stream together, I did one. Before that was ever a thing, I did it once, and it was terrible, and I vowed never to do it again. I'm happy to shift my schedule to accommodate earlier times if need be. Oh boy. Yeah, we can have fun times. Now, this is where we'd have to figure out, do we want to all be in a Discord together where, you know, we can talk to our stream separately with like push to talk or whatever, but then they can all hear us? Or do we want it set up so that we do that and the streams don't hear the other person? Personally, I think the banter would be quite nice. And then, you know, push to talk to our streamer friends. I don't know. Up to you guys. I'm happy to do anything like that. I think it would be fun. Banter is so much fun. Oh yes. I will try not to step on anybody's toes. I mean, unless you're into that type of thing, and then I might consider it. Banter's the best. Would love something. That would be really fun. We can always get together if you guys want. Outside of the stream first, and we could just talk a little bit, get things ironed out, and we can schedule something. Be free for something like that at some point. For me personally, my ultimate goal is to hang out with another streamer friend and game with them and discuss stuff and banter while occasionally replying. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Didn't you send a video of what you're... Yes, you did. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't looked at it just yet. I need to write that down. Yo, I have to write shit down because I can't remember anything. Where's my sticky pad? Sticky pad. There's just like makeup stuff all over my desk. I don't even know where my sticky pads are. There it is. Sticky pad. Stream together with Whiskey. I mean, we could... Totally up to you guys. I'm not going to try and push that on anybody. I don't mind doing this in my own stream, but if we wanted to do a drunk stream, I have some great games that the three of us streamers could play. And with our chats. Oof. Just saying. But I would not ever want to push that on you guys if you weren't into it. So... That's everybody agrees to it. Did you see the emote you sent in the end on Discord? Hold on. I have a Swiss cheese brain, Sam. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, I did see it. Oh my gosh. Now that I'm thinking about it, if you wanted me to, I could upload this into Photoshop and turn it into a vector image and make it look like an actual emote. Yes, I'm a fan. Or I could do something to it. I can't guarantee it'll look good, but we could try it. You don't stream anymore, but you'd be down for some Discord banter. You should do it and show me. It's really easy. So actually I put it in Illustrator, turn it into a vector, and then like recolor it with Photoshop. It may take about 15-20 minutes. Let's see. But yes, I need to take a look at that video for what you were looking at editing stuff. Depending on what it is, I might be able to teach you as well. I just got to dust off all my old skills. They're not terrible. I just got to dust them off, You have jello brain, some stuff sticks, some stuff falls through. Hey, that's a pretty good way of putting it. It's not too long, but stream YouTube wise that you would love it. Absolutely. For sure. Let's see, Winston 197. I missed your follow earlier. I'm so sorry, honey. Don't mind me. Again, Swiss cheese brain. Things fall through. I come back around and start looking and then realize, oops, I didn't see. Thank you. My bad. Yes, I'll go ahead and put this in the chat for you just to make it easier. For the Odinata systems, Cake Pews, did you want to run Odinata systems? We can do the relics. Pretty sure. What is this one? So it's got Volt Prime Neuroptics. That's isn't this one of Barrow's relics? I think it is. We can run it. I don't even know. Do we have a queue going on right now? Nope, there's nobody in the queue. So Cake Pews, if you want to run it, we can try and get it right now. Let's see. I won't run. I'm not running survivals. But let's see what we got. There is a conjunction survival chat. It's a Neo, right? Neo defense. There's a defense. We can run a defense. I need to take care of business, so gonna lurk for a while. Thank you, Felia. You lurk away, hun. It's the wings that you need. Hey. what the... So you can get systems, the blueprint. What about this one? Wings. Okay, so that's that was an Axie actually. I could do the Neo O1s. Fine. We've got the Lith O2s. Might not be a bad one either. SO. We could still do the defense. There's also Lith, yeah. Well, I don't want to do the... For me personally, I like to do the longer missions and not the shorter ones. I don't even consider exterminates and spies and all that crap. Excuse me. You will at some point for that? Not really time. No worries. You just let me know, Uriah. You just let me know. Thank you. Thanks, guys. It snuck up on me. Oh, what's up, everyone? We stream until 4 a.m. today. Who knows, Scatamines? Who knows? I don't think I should stream till 4 a.m., but I did. Actually, was it 4? It was 2. 2 or 3? What time did I actually get off stream last night, y'all? Maybe it was 4 a.m. What relic does that take? What, the wings? Oh my goodness. It is... Give me a second. Type it in for a third time. It is Lith O2, Neo O1, and Meso O3 for the wings. And they are a rare here. Gonna need to have them radianted. But I'm happy to run those. Cake Fuse, what did you need? Harrow Blueprint? Oh yeah, I don't have that. I have the how many Harrow chassis do I have? Inventory. What are we up to now? Harrow 1,831. I swear I used to have like 2.5K and then I sold them all at one point. I'd have more. Okay, well, if we don't have a queue and y'all don't want to do relics just yet, then that requires me figuring out what the heck I'm going to do. Had to nuke a Discord because of the limit. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, I know, Scata. Last night was a little wild and crazy. Okay, so I might actually just do some Cavia standing, just get some focus. Let's see. Hey, Tito. You want to do a Railjack survival again for Necromech leveling? You loved the intrinsics. Oh, shit. You know what? Give me a second. You just reminded me I should go do my intrinsic stuff. If it's a nice exterminate. Oh, you love your exterminates, don't you, Sam? Because you go in and blow everything up. Oh, yes. By the way, y'all, it is Affinity event already. Is it a 3-day event? No, it's not an actual event. It's something. Should show it. Yes. So basically 4 days of Affinity. So if you have a booster, you have the Affinity event, and you get your blessing from someone, you could be sitting pretty with lots and lots of leveling and forming. I don't want to waste relics on old junk. Already wasted so much. Should probably do randos. I understand, Cake Pews. Well, if there is something you're looking for, you just let me know. I don't mind doing a survival if you give me a moment. Let me get in there. Let me get to my intrinsics and level them up. After I finish this coffee, someone remind me to go brush my teeth in 30 minutes. I don't know if anyone will remind me. I won't remind myself, though. Where is it? Dry dock. There it is. Okay. Through intrinsics. So we're not doing the last level of gunnery. Oh, God. I can only... one. I can only do one. Wish JoJo will somehow... He probably would. He probably would. Okay. Not the last level, but that's fine. We did one. What camera do you use? I use the Razer Kio Pro Ultra. The Razer Kio Pro Ultra. It was between this camera and I think it was the Instacam 360. And the reason why I chose this one over the other one is because the other one had a bunch of Chinese spyware on it. I was just like, well, I already know Razer probably has a bunch of spyware on it as it is, but you know, better the devil you know than the devil you don't, right? Plus, I have a whole bunch of Razer stuff anyways, and it's all mixed together. But I'm glad I chose this one. This one's been fairly reliable. It was a gift from a boss that I had when I was doing a whole bunch of graphics design for him. And he ended up giving to that. So, yes. That's nice. Okay, I was going to whatchamacallit, please. Deimos. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. I lied. We are. I'll just go here real quick. Anyone on Deimos bounties? In just a minute, I promise. I also use a ring light behind the camera too, if you were wondering. Nothing too crazy special. All right, where's this stuff? I need these. Give me those. And then, where are my intrinsics? I hope I have enough. Oh, I barely have enough. All right. Well, I maxed out Deviri intrinsics. Yay! Now I can leave. Bye. Must be the angel glow. Yay, it did it. I just had enough. Funnily enough. There we go. Exit. Now I can go to Demos. Perfect. I think I do have to do my Netracels still too. Because I don't have my... Oh, God. You know what I just realized? I have to go back to the ship again. I'm sorry, y'all. I meant to do this last night and did not. Two things I meant to do last night and did not. I didn't get my Argon crystals, and I didn't do my stupid PC chats. I'm going to try and get them over with real quick. There's so many. No, I came from a test tube. That's funny. Yeah, siblings. Let's see. If she's driving me up the wall, don't know how much you'd understand. She drives me nuts for completely different reasons. Winky face. I don't know what to say. Let's see, you need a Meso H6 Axie and 13 Meso 5... Meso X5, sorry. C3 Neo, D9, and C6. What do you need from them, though? That's the question. Like, what do you need from each of them? Well, that worked out. All right. What's the next one? This won't take more than just a minute. Let's see. Okay. Surely she'd like to go into my mind. You're off to 10 VIP tomorrow? Oh, yeah, that's right. You won't be on for the next 2 days. Well, good luck. Take some pictures. Do you know who from DE is going to be there? And I'm rizzing up Arthur. Ugh. I promise y'all, it's only for the game. Hey, Steel Face. Yeah, first again. Yeah. Almost. I'm not 100% sure. I believe Megan is there according to the last dev short. Okay, cool. You should, well, I don't know if she'd remember me, but, you know, when you see her, give her my love. I met Megan and Danielle. So those were the two big ones I met. And then I don't know if DE Marcus works there anymore or not. I haven't seen his name around. He was there too. But Megan and Danielle. Oh, you see Megan? Tell her I said hi. Hey, Guacamole Boy. How are you? I'm doing good. Which was worse? Hmm. Let's see. Strategic asset. Hmm. Okay. I'm enjoying it. Sounds like Arthur had it coming. Oh my gosh, how much chat is there? You can try to fit a quick mention. They know me as Whiskey. You don't have to. Don't feel like you need to. They would it would have been Whiskey. Okay, here, Sam. I don't know if I can show you. Give me a second. And then I got to run to the restroom soon too. Oh shit. I might have to make a phone call as well. Let me see if I can find the picture. Come on, camera. Oh, Kiki! Damn it, Kiki. Okay, Kiki, hold on. Where is this thing at? There it is. Now I can see it. Okay, we're gonna go. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Where are these photos at? Hold on, hold on. I'll let you go in just a second. Aha! I've got it. Don't mind me. Dirty phone screen. I'm not gonna put it in Discord. But uh here's a fuzzy picture of me with Meg. If it'll actually, it's not gonna zoom in. But there we are. They're very blurry. Very blurry. It's terrible. Anyways, I think she probably remember. What rank am I with the hex? I'm only like rank 3. But anyway, Sam, get out of here. Go get ready. Love you lots. I never felt the draw to go to TwitchCon, but TanoCon feels more homey. I went to TwitchCon. I had to make the choice back then. It was in 2018. What was a better choice? And back then it was better choice. We just see more of the viewers and whatnot. Passport, so you can go to a TennoCon. Yep, time to get that passport. I got mine. Let's see. Okay, now I made Eleanor happy. How many more? Yes, I've been trying to aim for the golden text. That phone screen. Shut up, Sam. It's not even that dirty. Okay, it is. Whatever you, I don't know what you're talking about. Sam is just talking out his butt. It'll help a lot with the responses. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to go for the gold one. Okay. I don't even know if I'm saying the right shit. Booty talking. Apologies, just wasn't sure. Wanted to help. No, you're okay, Guacamole Boy. No need to apologize. I'm happy. I'm happy that you would bring it up for me. Let's see. Turn into monsters. Let's see. You aren't exactly approachable, Letty. Maybe if you weren't such a bitch. Well, I like you. I was wondering how quickly you'd break. I just want to be your friend. Yeah, fuck it. All right, there we go. I made her happy. Easy. That was an easy one. How do you make the Kim go so fast? So you go into your settings and then you're going to jump to next player interaction with your Kim. Once you turn that on, it makes it go so quick. You can thank Bunny for that. Bunny told me to do that at first. Let's see. Okay. He needed to get laid. All right. Yeah, okay. Jealous? There we go. At least if I get one gold text per conversation, I'm happy. Thanks, Whiskey and Bunny. You're welcome. And I'll say you're welcome for Bunny, too. I'm only MR14, but I want to help people where you have the knowledge. Absolutely. Hey, it's just like yesterday, we found out that you could double tap pillage, right? To make it so that the radius stops expanding and it immediately comes back to you. So if you have a really like long distance, long range pillage, you don't have to let it go all the way out and come all the way back in. You can just tap your pillage again wherever you have it. And there you go. We find out new things all the time. Brook, Helmet, Garuda system, Hildren, Protea, Box says system Revenant, except Helmet, Wisp, and Cat Lady. A few of those I'm not gonna have. Just straight up. Who is this again? Oh, that's Owie. Okay. Okay. Seem to be making her happy so far. She's the one you vibe with the most. Oh, she's cute. Let's see. Let's see. She doesn't seem to like direct. Does she like direct flirting, or is she kind of like indirect flirting? Like this answer. I feel like this answer. Ah, yeah, okay, that was the right one. Trust your gut, y'all. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. All right. Got that one. Yes. Yeah, she's a little easier for me to read. Let's see. Giant freaky hairless cat monster. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what's gonna make him happy. For atomocycle related stuff and online there is a if you go to the wiki, I think is it the fan wiki page? It might be the fan wiki page. It tells you like what they like the most, and I'll do gifts later. Um, just want some loves. Cats are always up to something. Yeah, I don't think that did anything for me. Oh well. Let's see. Okay. Almost done here. Fuck. You run to the restroom. And I have to make a phone call real quick too. Make sure someone's okay. So no, I haven't been sending them gifts daily. I've been so bad about it. Truthfully, I have been so nonchalant with this whole 1999 thing. That's not a good thing either. Brush my teeth. Yeah, I don't think it's been 30 minutes just yet. But thank you for reminding me. I might do actually. The call won't take long. I just need to make sure someone's okay. Okay. All right. Guess I didn't do that one pretty well. Oh well. I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. Is it me? Oh, I'm gonna call you Cake Fuse to make sure you're okay. Do my 1999 stuff. Okay, how about this? I'll come back, I'll give them my presents, and then I'll go to the places I need to go. Let me run to the restroom. I'll be, I'll be right back. Let's see. Where's this thing? I need this thing too. You want to see who I date? You can judge me. I mean, I can always show you some of the past relationships. Oh, I know that's not what you're talking about. Here's the thing, Sam. I probably will end up dating all of them just to dump them all because I think it's funny. Is that bad? Is it bad that I want to date them all to dump them? I have 11 minutes. Like that's what you get. Get dumped. Wash your hands. You wash your hands, Kiki. Alrighty, y'all. I'm sorry about that. That was my mama. She called me and she wanted to know how I was doing. And I haven't talked to her in a little while. No, I did not wash my hands. Sorry. But I did go brush my teeth too. So, now they're not as yellow as they were. Did you tell her chat said hello? No. Ah. Well, I have to kind of take calls when it comes to my mom because she's in Kansas, right? She's not even in my state. She's in Kansas. She's on dialysis. She needs a kidney. So, if I get a phone call from her, half the time she's okay, and then half the time she's not okay. So, I'm just kind of like shitting my pants, like, please be okay, mom. Please be okay. Please be okay. When I answer the phone. I was just making sure everything's okay. It's been up and down. Let's see. I'm single because I'm a workaholic. I don't know how to interact with anyone socially unless one side needs something from the other. Why am I not in Kansas? Well, there's a lot to that, Sam. There is a lot to that story. I won't go through the details, but long story short, I'm not in Kansas because I've not had the opportunity for it. You know what dialysis is? It's in your future. I hope it's not in your future, Sam. It's not very fun. Why are you not in Norway? Yeah, I ended up in NC. That's right, I'm Dorothy. I'm trying to move into consultancy to give myself more time. I'm confident I can be me. I'm just not confident I can make another person happy. I don't think it's you might even be, and again, I don't necessarily know all the details of everything. I wouldn't say it's that you couldn't necessarily make someone happy, like you're not confident in it. It's more of, I think you should just have more confidence in yourself, right? Have more confidence in yourself and like what you can bring to the table, what you can offer someone else, and then making sure that the other person that is reciprocal of what you're giving to them also reciprocates what you need in return, because that is the ultimate way to know that you're someone's rock and you're doing what you need to do in the relationship, because they're also giving you back the love that you need for yourself as well. And as long as it's a give and a take, remember, it's never 50-50. And it's, damn, Andrew, what was all that for? What was all that spam for? Calm down there, soldier. Remember, relationships are never 50-50. Sometimes it's 60-40, 70-30, 30 minutes. Okay, I actually did just go brush my teeth, so we did it. So I promise you I did it. I did it. You don't want to know what I think about European countries? Wash hands? You wash your hands. But anyways, I'm probably not the absolute best person to ask about relationship advice, but hindsight's 2020, right? Okay, let's go to Spanktum Anal Tomica. Let's see. What do you define as happy? And that's the other thing. Like what makes you happy, right? What do you need? What do you need reciprocated? And you don't have to necessarily tell us. Whatever you're comfortable with. Your mom, when you say you love her, hey, that's a great feeling, right? Okay, we're gonna go to, well, I still need to do Netracells. I can do that later. Let's see about bounties. What's my standing sitting at? Oh yeah, I definitely need to do some things. Disruption. I don't know if I want to do a disruption. There's a survival. The rewards are just slightly less. Kill 3 flying murmur enemies, defeat the mocking or... What's the disruption in this setting? No, I brushed my teeth, I promise. I have a little bit of coffee left, but I'm not gonna drink it at this point. There's no point. Survival, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking survival time. So let me see, am I on? I'm probably not on public. There we go. We'll do them with randoms. I'm not sure, Casca. Just a normal disruption. Necromech big enemies. That's right. Oh, we're gonna do the survival. Why not? It's right here. Go without you. Are you joining? Look, I checked the queue. Nobody's in the queue. Do you want to join? I'm happy to let you join. That's how you farm Dante. The one with the keys. Ooh, Skuna. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let me know, Cake Beers. If you want to join, let me know. I'll give you a second here before I hop in there. What guns am I equipped with? Oh, this is fine. Let's see. What I believe to be a good standard example of what I look for. So at least I know what I'm drawn to. I see. There we go. We got one. Fake fears. Damn it, answer me. Here, I will... Before I invite you, let me cancel the bounty, because I feel like... That'll cancel it. Friends. I feel like when you invite people in with an active mission, it's going to screw it up half the time. That's what I've noticed. You'll join? All right, come on in, Kiki. Invite the friends. What mission? I'm just doing a Cavia standing survival, and we have to kill 3 of the flying murmurs for the bounty. Do you want to join, Sam? Let's see. It doesn't look like you lack the confidence to make someone else happy because you know what you want in return. The hard part is listening, sacrifice. Don't be nervous of the unknown. Be nervous when you become invested. What do you need? Psych. I'm Grendel. I don't need anything other than the reputation. So if you want some reputation, come hop in. That's what I was trying to figure out, Cake Pews. You silly. You got like 30 seconds to tell me you want in the group, damn it. I would just say the biggest thing that I think people struggle with, especially now in the dating sphere, we won't get too crazy into this because I feel like if we do, we might have another crazy little debate like the other day. Not that it was bad, right? But I feel the most important thing to do. You're doing Netrocells. I can do them after if you want. If you want to do Netrocells with me, I've got 3 to do. Invite you anyways. Okay. Get in here, Cake Fuse. There you are. Hey, Damien, how are you? Good to see you. Okay. Anyways, I was saying, don't try to... This is the biggest problem I see, even in myself, and no more, right? Don't give everything you've got right at the beginning, because you're more than likely to set yourself up for failure. And what I mean by that is, like, don't go above and beyond and like love bomb, or, you know, immediately think upon like meeting someone like, oh, I'm in love, and oh, this is the one, and blah blah blah. That's gonna cloud your judgment, and it's better to go in with a bit of caution and be reserved and watch and observe. That's a whole other topic. It is. Just make sure that you are watching and observing. And then you can kind of ease up as things are okay. All right. Sorry. We need to go back to bounties again. Oh, what's the subject? Oh, just, relationships. It's kind of an iffy subject. Let's see. Defense? Did it change? No. Air defense. Hold on, y'all. I think it just switched. Ew. I didn't... Ah, fuck. Wrong one. No. That was... What? Oh, it is the air defense. It's a survival. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Never mind. I'm just silly. Freaking out. Kira Meter. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Remember, single equals more bedroom. Oh, dude. Absolutely. I need a big bed. I've got a whole queen size just to myself. And I'm going to be quite honest with you. A queen size bed is not big enough for 2 people. It's just not. A squeeze size? Squeeze size? What am I in a hammock? Queen size. Sorry, sometimes I slur my words a little bit together. Not because I just have an issue, but I think I've been getting a little lazy with my diction when I'm talking, which is so totally unlike me. Let's see. Alright, Cake Pew's just waiting on you. There we go. Did you try Valkyrie or Heirloom Signa on Trinity Letty skin? I have not. Do I have Letty? I don't think I have Letty. But I bet it would look great. So I do use the Signa on my actual Trinity. So I totally would transfer it. It looks great, doesn't it? Oh, didn't see the red. All right, y'all. It would be nice if bounties scaled. Kiki. Oh my goodness, Kiki. What are you doing? You're mature. Fiction. Yes. Haha, funny. He made the funnies. Let's see. Yeah, we're go towards the life support, guys. Come on, Kiki. And then we'll find a spot once we get there. Come on, reload. I'm just gonna freeze everything all day. Works for me. Let's see here. Probably gonna lose my floor. Good enough. We'll do it again. Let's see. For those offering advice, I need to be on a pedestal. I found someone that I want to learn more about without desire for anything other than to know them. I have no expectations, and really, I feel weird trying, so you're a mess. Well... that's a tough one. All you can do is be yourself. That should feel natural. This might sound weird, but just look at them as any other person. Example, them taking a big old poop. I don't know, that you never know. Some people might be into that. You got to be careful with who you tell what to do, right? They may be like, damn. Ah, that's funny. There they are. These are the ones we gotta kill. Cain. I mean, it's very true. Just, you know, be yourself. There's one thing that I like to tell people, right? This came from my dad. And he said, people are in your life for either a reason, a season, or a change. And that's been one of my favorite sayings that he said to me. And he's totally right. So you just leave it up to, I guess you could say, fate. And whatever it has to offer. But no matter what, there's always a lesson to be learned with every interaction. The lesson isn't always good either. But there's always something to be learned. That thing was gliding. Yeah. Let's see, from what I found, it's not about grand gestures or anything like that. It's about you being you and making sure to always make sure you show them the love that you feel for them. That's your experience anyways. A good way to put it too. Uh-oh. Cake Piers. What are you doing? Napping on the job? Goodness gracious. We're coming. I got you. We got you. Okay. I'm not dying. There we go. Whew. Seeing the forest through the trees. I don't know. Out here, all you see is just a bunch of kudzu. You can't even see the forest. It's strangled by a vine. A very invasive vine. There's this this old gas station that has a barber shop down not down on the road where I live, but like close enough to it, right? You go into town, you can see it, and it's been abandoned for a long time. And the kudzu started taking over the place, or had already taken over the place basically by the time I moved here. And I need to go towards the exit. But come on, kiddo. Anyways, since there's been so much rain the past, I don't know, past few months really, there's been a crazy amount of rain. It has just grown exponentially. The thing is getting engulfed by it now. It's crazy. You've traveled the world in the 7 seas. Everyone's looking for something. Yeah, that's right. Forest path trees or briar patch, all I care about ATM is walking beside them or slightly behind as it were, and learn more as I enjoy spending what time they share. It's a song. I know. Everybody looking for something. You know, of course I know the song. What's my build? It's well, I didn't really get to use it to its extent, but it's kind of a personal variant take on a build that I found online. So like I'll give, I don't know who exactly, but someone else gets half the credit and then I get the other half. I'm happy to share with you though. Give me a second. So the way this hero is built, you're getting rid of your number 3 for the energy because you don't need it. Don't worry about trying to make this as much of a support frame as it used to be. You're actually transferring the ability to make energy into pretty much shield and armor stripping by putting pillage instead. And then you still have condemn. Originally I put it on condemn and had the energy, but I just don't use it for this build, right? I don't care to. And then I went to Condemn and added that because you also have the Infested who don't have armor or shields, so it makes Pillage useless. You might as well keep that just in case, and it's a great fail-safe to just sit there and lock down with CC. Pretty much what I'm going to do, so this isn't the final build either. I'm more than likely going to drop Augur Message, and I'm going to put in 3 purple towel shards. Ooh, former Bigfoot 57. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So I'll put in which middle? 3 of those shards. Take this off. You could probably switch out, depending on what you're doing, you can switch out Equilibrium with, which one is it? You could switch it out with Tribunal. You could basically whatever you want. You could put in Intensify, whatever you want, right? I must have taken a hot minute. Well, I'm still kind of messing with it, if you will. Because I don't have enough purple shards. Like, I could do a few. Oh, did we lose somebody? We lost Cake Pews. Cake Pews, where'd you go? Watching the Warframe stream in the back. Watch for 45 minutes, get 300 in a CAC. Wait, who? How do we get the pearls? The Warframe stream right now? Is it going on? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm gonna pull that up. Mute tab. And oh, it's Taylor. Hi, Taylor.
Sweet.
Oh, we're gonna put that at 160p. I'm sorry, Taylor. Oh, let's see. I saw an alert for. Wait. Which one was that? Was that for Dusted Knee? I wish I had a better way of these alerts going through. I think they're a little. Whoever was that just came up with the alert. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. I appreciate you. Why are we leaving? I don't know, Cake Views. Well, it's a bounty. No, it's a bounty. We don't need to stay for long time because we want to do the bounty rewards. Yeah, we're just doing it for standing. So we'll do those quickly. Oops, I just fell out. And then we could do like the Netrocells or something else. We could do relics, whatever. I did, Sam. I did. See, they're not as yellow as they were before. Do you want back in Cake Pews? Do we need to wait for you to extract? Or I think you already did, actually. Get back in here. He's silly. There we go. You gotta trim your beard, make your head shiny and stuff tomorrow. Oh yeah, shiny head. You better be able to see your own reflection on it. What's the Q command? It's !whiskey, WHISKEY, and then you'll press space and put in your in-game name. I'm pretty sure your name is the same though, right, Damien? So I'll remember yours. If people's Twitches and in-game names are similar enough, I can put 2 and 2 together pretty much immediately. Otherwise, maybe not. Also, my bad too, life experience, dump into chat. Whiskey, I didn't mean for it to swing that way. No worries. No worries. Hey, we're all for helping each other out, even if it's not just Warframe, you know? That's what being human is all about. We help each other. At least that's what it's supposed to be about. Tomorrow, Sam blinds the DE team as they're reading out that he's being added as a Gemini. No, he'll have his head so shiny that they'll just be the bright lights and they'll just be dazzled and by the reflections. You're like a light bulb, Sam. Limbo proto frame when? They should probably fix Limbo first. I thought humans were supposed to rage at each other online and call each other by the worst words we can think of. Yeah, well, you know. Not supposed to be like that. Once again. It'll be in the minds of Cetus. Good luck. A Sam Gemini. You were playing Limbo a few days ago. The hate is still there. Yeah, it is. As long as it's not used to troll people. Hopefully DE don't make you dateable. I don't know, man. They're kinky like that. Be careful. You're competing against Primetime? Maybe they'll raid you? No, they won't raid me. I'm pretty sure it's set up for the Warframe content creators. There's a schedule, if I remember correctly. When I was a partner, they had a schedule where it would rotate through all the content creators through the Primetime dev stream. And they get you on a schedule and let you know ahead of time. So, well, that's a nice thought, Stash. I would have to become a content creator again myself. Have they not reached out to you about that yet, Sam? They'll probably reach out to you and include that and the glyph and like everything else. Because I don't know if they still do it, but they sent a package, like a little welcome package to the partners. Like they got your address, they sent a welcome package. Let's see. You got the glyph, and then they started putting you on the schedule for the streams for that. Minds of sadists. The minds of sadists. Perfect. As far as I'm aware, there isn't a schedule anymore. I'm assuming they reach out to you at some point. Will you become a creator again? I'd love to. That's up to Digital Extremes then. You know? Cake Fuse, you coming? Come on, man. Come on, you're a banana. Get your banana butt in here so we're not waiting 5 years. What mission is this? We're just doing a survival on Deimos for a bounty. We're just kind of getting some standing just for fun. I need it, and I don't want to trade in my focus, so I'd rather do it this way. There's nothing on. Oh, the bounty's fucked. Come to, yeah, just come to the bounty entrance, right? Hey, Glenn. Good morning. Well, out here it is evening, but good morning, Glenn. Banana. Yes. 8:30 in the morning. Wow. $8:30 in the morning. There we go. There we go. We started playing First Descendant and got a free bunny from Boost Systems. And every time I play, I think your stream. First, I've been seeing people play it. What? I haven't even looked at what type of game it is. What is it? I see that they got like drops and stuff going on. So Twitch now has this thing where you can see what games have drops and when on a schedule. You could technically go and like into another category and have drops enabled and do stuff like that. Interesting stuff that Twitch has now. We need the flying murmurs there. Don't you have to? Oh, Casca, no! You can run around as a maid and stuff? As a maid. Interesting. It's Warframe with sexy anime people. Third person gooner shooter. Oh no. Thank yous. Goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with y'all? Where are you at? Oh goodness. Is this broken? Cake piece definitely gotta be this way. Are you really all the way out here? Oh, there you are. That's what killed you. You would be, yeah, you can technically, if you wanted to do your streams that way, which, you know, a lot of people do. Like, they go and hop around in, like, the drops and try and farm viewers that way. See, I wouldn't mind participating in that, not to, like, the fullest extent, but for a game that I wouldn't actually mind playing, but the gooner shooter doesn't really sound like it's up my alley. This is enough. Warframe gives me enough satisfaction in that department. So, you know, we've got 2 great heirloom skins. I'm also really weird. I will be very picky about games sometimes. Rhino got a butt. You were almost struck by lightning. My goodness. Be very careful. Be very, very careful. Don't get struck by lightning. Codpiece is Stella too. Oh yeah, Rhino's got a great codpiece. I made sure to emphasize it. At least on my Rhino. Slightly destiny coded. It's a bit too muscle men, skimpy women for you. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it'd be my kind of game either, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, he was over here. We should be able to leave here soon. Here we go. All right. Remember, we're hopping out. Let's see. Scent Pig's problem is the skins ruin the immersion and atmosphere of the game, in my opinion. It also doesn't leave much to the imagination. It's very forward, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like my type of game at all. Too many women in bikinis carry heavy weapons is kind of weird vibe. Yeah, it's I've never liked games where you put it on a piece of armor and it's basically just a chainmail bikini. Like you could do it. It's called in World of Warcraft. We call it slutmog, right? Stands for transmog, but you know, slutmog. Anyways, if I ever had to deal with slutmog stuff, I always wore a shirt on my character. That's just me. I got to tell you guys a little story about World of Warcraft, okay? So when I was playing it with my dad, back when the game came out, now I was 10 years old when WoW came out, right? For the end, y'all. Come on, K-Peers. All right. We're going to repeat the mission again, by the way. I was a level 13 priest, so I didn't have my own computer to play it. I played on my dad's account, and he gave me a character to play. So I was like a level 10 or 13 priest, and I found this like tribal cloth piece dress that's kind of like purplish, and I think it's like maybe level 9 or something. It's like the barbaric one. Anyways, I put it on my priest. She's a little human priest, and you could see like lots of like side boob and a bit of under boob and all that. And my dad made me go on to the auction house and choose something else just to cover up my character. Oh, goodness. Isn't that funny? He wouldn't let my character walk around looking scantily clad. Vanilla was notorious for slut mogs and playing it with your dad. Yes, you wouldn't either. Being forced to change clothes in a game is crazy. It's so funny. You know, I don't think he knew he could just buy me a shirt, but I had to go to the auction house and buy a new chest piece, and like the stats weren't nearly as nice. But again, it's like a level 9 piece of gear, so it's. Oh no, I lost my 1 intellect. Oh, big deal. Anyways, but yeah, that just came to mind, which I find really funny. Your paladin's chainmail bra that she wore until level 28. Let's see. There's a really old live stream I did on YouTube back in the day, a couple of them, and I did them for Turtle Well, and I was playing a little holy paladin, and I had some slut mug on her, but it's funny because she still has her shirt on, so it was just like the pants. The pants weren't great. Warframe Addict 777. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Level 45 plus a fucking bra plate. Yes. Or a plate bra. Yes. Yeah, that's what happened. Long shirt, nothing else is in right now. Oh, yeah. Well, it all just kind of stems from me as a kid personally. I've never liked super skimpy outfits, to be quite honest with you, just in general, even for myself. And apparently when I was a kid, my mom would take me to the store and we would go pick out the bathing suits, and you know, she would point out the little bikinis and stuff, and you know, I'm like 3 years old, right? She wanted to let me pick one out. And you know what I chose? I didn't choose the cute little bikinis. I chose the one piece with the frilly pink skirt. That's what I wanted. I wanted the frills. Oh, and then I was in ballet as a little girl too. Oh, I loved the leotards with the pink skirts. Loved them. Let me see. You don't know what? Oh, World of Warcraft. Sorry, my friend. You always play a female character, especially in third-person games. However, over-sexualizing I think is wrong, especially in games. Because games have always been aimed at younger people or kids. I agree. You know, and there are those games for the people who like them, and they're, you know, entitled to like them. I just won't be participating. In it for the frills, it's never changed. I love the frills. Very specific on my frills thing. Or something skippy if you want me to not pay attention to your outfit. My imagination is lazy, so the less you leave it, the easier it'll get unwanted attention. Well, I mean, that's kind of, you know, how it is in general. If you're going to dress to, in some cases, either impress or expose, then expect to get attention from it. Depending on how you're dressing, though, and how you carry yourself, you can dress to impress more often than not. Big beers. Good thing you have a long breads timer. I have to rush so hard. You dominate World of Warcraft. I'm probably already starting to get rusty. There's the murmur. Get it? Yes. Sweet. What is this? Oka. You had the same experience except with flannels. Flannels feel like home to you. They can be quite nice when they're soft. Let me see. You think you've become kind of good at fashion in Warframe, but I don't know how many others would agree. You're always welcome to show me something you'd like to show me. You know, show the stream. Come on. Let's see here. Definitely a hero binge. I really like my hero. Rusty and WoW, you know there's a new patch out this week. What for, I don't play retail. That's the thing. And I don't really want to play classic WoW right now. I'm waiting for Night Slayer to go to the Burning Crusade. So I'll probably take a break until the Burning Crusade date is being announced. Then I'll come back and finish leveling up my characters. I have a 60 priest, a 48 frost mage, and a 44 holy paladin. So I'll get those to 60 in preparation for Burning Crusade. Let's see. I plan on buying a few flannels in fall time. You're done with WoW? You've had your time? I totally get it. I need a nice long break from it. Truth be told. I own the Valkyr heirloom, but it's only because I made a deal with someone that if I died in a mission as Valkyr, they got to choose your skin. Ooh. Well, I'm okay with Warframe skins and like Warframes being... It's weird, like kind of where I draw the line with it. Being sexualized, because at the end of the day, like, that's kind of as far as it goes, right? Like, the skin is as it is. You know, the Warframes they don't take off their, like, their plate pieces and, you know, their special alloys and whatnot, and underneath is like this beautiful figure. No, it's like this, probably more likely this hideous, disgusting looking flesh. So does that make sense? Maybe yours don't. Look, I know what exists outside the game, okay? I've seen it. Zaku does? Maybe. Maybe so. Let's see. Now we can head out again. Now I'm the slow one. Sorry, y'all. You don't want to see it? Yeah. I've seen some things. Ah! I am not falling down. Yes, Heldren strips armor and shields. It's great. Maybe you should be letting your kids play mature games. I agree. I agree with that. You haven't played Calervo's newest skin? He does take bits off. Ooh. Let's see. I'm just scrolling up. Partner makes me romance specific characters in games. It feels like I'm being pimped out in video games for entertainment. It's really funny. A woman, a slimmed down version of a Maid Marian dress as, oh goodness, a Maid Marian dress. Like, are you talking like the slimmer fitting Renaissance dress, like the ones that like basically just drape? See, I like the ones that are poofy. I like poofy things. No surprise, right? Bounties. We'll do that again. So we can do this 2 more times and then I'll just trade in Evoca for the last 500. Since I'm being lazy. If you're ever bitching you can't keep your kids off bad games, they need to spend time actively pursuing self-education and controlling content limits on technology. I agree. You know, if people are struggling to keep their kids off of games they don't want them to play, then obviously they need to look into and research how to do so. And because kids are sneaky, right? I was a sneaky kid. I got away with things that I should not have gotten away with. But most of the time I was pretty decent. Like I was a good kid. I didn't like getting in trouble, but I definitely got sneaky as I got older. Kids are smart as hell. They'll figure stuff out. And you have to be prepared for those instances, right? You were horrible. No, Damien, no. I remember when you can mod Genshin Impact so that you can see right up the skirts of the girl characters. There's a lot of mods out there for that kind of stuff. I'll need to friend request you. I think I thought I had done it already, but would that be okay? Of course, Guacamole. I'm saying you're not. I'd say I'm not good, or you got good at tech. Sorry, Glenn. My job because I was doing naughty things as a teen. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Glenn. Glenn was being a naughty boy. I did the naughty online things too, such as downloading Photoshop as a 16-year-old without paying for it. And you know, that shaped me learning Photoshop and getting into graphics design. So, you know, sometimes things work out without me having had done that as a teen. I don't think I'd be paying the money right now. What do you mean I'm not innocent? It's just the look, y'all. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download a car, would you? No, absolutely not. Definitely not printing one right now. Is your in-game name the same as Twitch? It is. If you type... I'll just put it in for you. In-game name... excuse me, exclamation point IGN. That'll give you my in-game name. And there are 2 whiskey cats, so just FYI. That ad uses pirated music. That's fantastic. Of course. You wouldn't steal music for your ad mocking you about stealing a car, would you? You got into drugs when I was 14 and was using for 10 years, and now I'm going to become a chemist to help make actual medicine. Silver lining. There you go. Hey, sometimes good things or bad things work out to be a good thing in the end. Firm believer of that. Due to my position with employment and government, I can tell you it's even easier than you think to DDoS anyone these days. Oh yeah, probably. Hopefully you can stay healthy. Absolutely. And you stop that. There's the rumor. See the last one? Oh, it disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, fuck. Are we gonna have to go searching for it? Did someone copy my screen name? Yeah, it was a joke years ago. They did. I think the character's still MR0. It never got logged in again. You killed it? Go back. No, it says we've only killed 2 out of 3. The third piece of it just flew away. That's not the problem. Like, I don't necessarily. I mean, I should pick up the Voca, but we need it for the bounty. And now we're gonna, let's see. We're gonna have to find it. The rest are imposters. Yeah, but it flew away. It literally just flew into the back of the mission area. That is. In the area you're not supposed to go to. Oh, you got it? Good job. I keep getting illegal streaming ads on Twitch the last 3 days. Very annoying for so many reasons. Illegal? What does that mean, Sam? What's illegal streaming? Like, oh, basically, oh, yeah. I know what you mean. You're a web developer with backend infrastructure access. That shit scares you. Yeah, the amount that you could do to a website. That's crazy. I didn't know they were doing ads like that, Sam. Don't stream on sites that aren't official ones, blah, blah, blah. Money you get stolen. Gotcha. Here's the thing. You know, me bringing this up is probably a bad thing, y'all. But if you use uBlock Origin as an extension on your browser, there is a filter. You have to Google it. There's a filter you can add for Twitch that removes the ads. Personally, I haven't. So here's the other thing. You can add that, but you can also blacklist it so that like certain pages, so you know maybe your favorite streamers you want to watch ads for. You can blacklist certain. Well, I wouldn't even blacklist. Whitelist should be the technical term. You can whitelist certain streamers, and you can still watch their ads if you want to support them, right? But you know, like let's say you're watching Warframe Primetime or something like that, and you're like, I don't want to watch the ads. Warframe already takes my money. Also, it works for YouTube. Funnily enough. I probably shouldn't tell you guys that, but it does exist. I just don't have it for myself at the moment. You use ad blocker. Guacamole boy. Why are you spamming me freaking 50 messages with looks in it? Oh shit, that's not a door. Am I a partner with Twitch or YouTube? Not with YouTube. Shit. YouTube's new in the YouTube department with me. How the fuck will I actually get out of here is the question. I feel like I'm in a weird part of the... See, now I'm the one... Okay, is this a door? This is a door. Alright, I think I found it. Get me away from that thing. Maybe you should look. What, a YouTube? Oh, look with my eyes? Thanks. I'm coming. I also gotta pee again. I think I will do so. Guacamole, my goodness. I might have to make like a limit, like y'all send me like 2 at a time. Because someone's special. Oh no, Kiki. Oh yo, y'all left me. I think we have to go back onto it. Yeah, there we go. You can't be yet. I think I might have to. That's okay, guacamole boy. I'm gonna look at. Is it the same one or is it just a whole bunch? You're excited to see some videos? I I look forward to making some content. It might be a little rough at first, but I have some tricks up my sleeve. I just gotta get into the nitty gritty. Oh my goodness. You sent me so many. Okay, I'm gonna look at the ones that I want to look at. We're gonna look at Mag. We're gonna go through it quickly. Okay, that's cute. I like that. I wish I had those attachments. I missed them. Oh well, shit happens. That one looks good. I like that one. We're gonna look at. Oops. Ooh. You got a sparkly cape? That's cool. Huh. I kind of like that. Interesting. And we'll do Umbra. Oh, very interesting. What kind of skin is this? Definitely different. I have not seen this skin before. The colors didn't load right. It never does. It never loads right. You're just sending positive. Thanks. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you. You're done. Time to abuse double XP weekend. That's totally fine.
Look, brothers. Tits.
Oh, Glenn, thank you for gifting that stuff to Faye. I appreciate you. Oh, Faye, welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy everything that I have to offer with the channel. And just letting you know, you can't leave now. You're stuck. Like glue. Forever. I feel like Whiskey would get a kick out of this thread. Which thread? Let's see. It's a couple different frames. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't notice how many. You sent quite a few. No, and the colors don't, you know, come out right. No, you can send more guacamole boy. Just send like 2 at a time and then be like, you know, the next time you catch me, like in between missions, you can send another 2. You see what I mean? Because you know what happens is I start looking at people's fashion and then I'm like, yeah, guys, you can send them to me. And then I end up with like 5 messages. I gotta get through them all, you know, right? You gotta savor the experience. I am gonna grab some water in just a second. Oh. And then I have mail. What's in my box? Oh goodness. Now just get a blessing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Knights Warren. I appreciate you. I think I did have an affinity booster on still, but that will extend the time that I have it. So now I have 15 days. Thank you. Hydrate right now. I need it. I can feel my tongue getting sticky and dry. Oof. Okay, I'll go get it. And I'll take this coffee. Going. When you start to have a little bit more vocal fry, you know, in your voice, that's when it's time to go get some water. Also not good to do the vocal fry. Yeah, it doesn't sound nice, does it? Oh. That was my phone. You need an opposite to the Go Piss Girl reward? I don't know how I'd need that programmed somehow. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Ah, that feels so much better. My my water filter is filtering some water right now, so I can't go get more. Uh, that'll take about 20-30 minutes and I can go get another glass. Thirsty. Redeem hydrate is good. I can always do one of those too. Is the... I have no idea, Guacamole Boy. I don't have that one. You're sorry about yesterday? You accidentally fell asleep? No, that's okay. I was up really, really late doing stuff on Warframe. I don't know why I went here. I need to go here. Buy bottled water. I don't like drinking out of plastic water bottles. The more often than not, the plastic flavor leaches into the water. I don't like the plastic flavor. So I invested in a, they used to be called Pro Pure, but now they're called Pro One. But Pro One water filter, I got the really big one. I think it holds 5 gallons. It's an upright water filter, and then you buy the filters separately, and they're kind of pricey. I think they're like $80 a pop, and you get 2 filters at a time minimum. You can have up to 4 in the system. And let me tell you, it's the best tasting water, and the filters, you can keep them for about 2 years. Pretty much, especially if you're just one person. Keep them about 2 to 3 years before replacing, before you hit the gallon limit. And since they're ceramic, what you do is you pull them out and you get yourself a Brillo with absolutely no soap. It needs to be a fresh, clean Brillo that doesn't have any solvents or anything on it. And you scrub the ceramic of stuff, like the crap that gets filtered through that first layer of the material. And then once you've literally scrubbed it off in water, rinsed it out, and then just screw it back up in there and you're good to go. And you keep that filter for a long time. How do you measure water tasting good if it's not supposed to taste like anything? Well, when water has minerals and stuff in it, you can taste it. When it's just simply distilled water, I feel like there's no taste, but a lot of the time distilled water tastes like plastic because it comes in those big plastic jugs. So you would have to distill your own water to get essentially tasteless water. Now I'm really sensitive to taste and smell, and I can always taste certain city water is absolutely vile, disgusting. City water out here does not taste good, but it's not terrible. City over where I used to work, horrible. You go out to eat, all of the sodas, all the tea, everything's made with the city water, and it's disgusting. So, let's see. Casca, I'm just gonna set us to public real quick, and we're gonna do this last bounty. And yeah, we're just gonna do the last bounty here, and then we can go on. Your citron, let's see here. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, pretty. I like the blue with the pink. This is something that I feel like I would come up with. Very pretty. This is like the better version of mine, in my opinion. You did really good. You've saved the reservoir. We have fluoride in our water and os. Well, I don't know if the water here is fluoridated or not, to be honest with you. Oh, we got a cake piece. If it tastes like salt, nickels, or licking MLP figure, it's bad water. Yeah, or a pool. If it tastes like a pool, don't do it. It's really nice, Confused. I really, really like that. It's pretty. Ooh, we got thick Jesus in the group. You did a great job on it. Whiskey approved. So, okay. I've got a question, y'all. There's a few questions. I need ideas. If you were to essentially sabotage, like if you had the ability to sabotage my gameplay, right? With like a command. What do you think are the best things to do in Warframe to, you know, I was thinking of one thing, a command where, for example, it presses my middle mouse button, takes away my incarnate. Or makes me use alternate fire, right? Force you to use melee. Okay. I need some ideas. Inverse controls. So I don't use a controller, but the idea was brought up to force me to play Warframe on a controller. I've never played it on a controller. I don't think I'd like it. Force operator form? Oh, goodness. Use a frame with no mods and only a secondary? Well, this would be like gameplay controlling, so not just I mean, that's not a bad idea for like a channel point redemption. But I'm looking for ones that actually affect like the live gameplay, right? So that's what my question is more tailored to. There we go. All right. You find it easier to play on controller? I'm not much of a controller person, though. Again, the only games I play on controller are Rocket League, you know, Souls-like games, and then like I play all the Tales of games on controller because I played all those on console for the most part. Anyways, flip your screen upside down. I was thinking of that one. Bound crouch to your mouse. Let's see. I could do one where it makes me teabag the floor for a set amount of time. That might not be a bad one. Inverse controls and no jumping come to mind. Oh gosh. Depending on how bad it is, the time limit might not be too much. You have 2 herniated discs in your lower back? Oh no. That's not good. My mom had herniated discs in her back, and then they slipped completely. So take care of yourself. No jumping might legitimately disable certain maps. Yeah, because I wouldn't even be able to use operator. Like if I disable the space bar. That's it. Yeah, I was thinking of that one, Kafka. Who broke my mom's back? Technically, I did. My mom was pregnant with me. And she had a herniated disc and then 2 slip discs while pregnant. So I guess I did it to her? I don't know. My bad, Mom. Didn't mean to. How could you? I didn't mean to. Whiskey stood on a crack, broke my mama's back. Yeah. Here he is. There you go. Nice and easy. Slip is bad. That needs treatment. I found that I can handle the hernias with GABA. Careful exertion. Yeah. Just be very careful. Be like my mom, you know? Eh. Airdrop. Oh yes, I forgot about those. Where are they? What does the airdrop do for me? So does that? It's supposed to help me find special items, right? Like the Vocas and whatnot. I'll start trying to remember to use those in the beginning. My back has felt 100% better since doing gym. I think the muscle support in my lower back has been golden. That's good. Yes, go. Working out will do wonders, truthfully. And that's something that I need to start doing. And I need to strengthen up my core muscles again to strengthen my back. It's okay. I saw that they were behind me, but I just was like, well, the mission's over already. And oh, it did reset, didn't it? Yeah. Or no. All right, 47 minutes. I was like, ah. Okay, hold on. Let's do Void. Perfect. At least try and keep that up. Chat can use your abilities. Oh goodness. I wonder. I wonder if it gives me more control than what I'm thinking. Back to gymming. I'll be going back next week. Gotta get your size back. I gotta get my size back. My size back is like 2 dress sizes smaller. So I feel that too. I totally feel that too. Honestly, I have everything I need here to work on everything and more. Heck, just a small kettlebell, but like I've got a kettlebell here. I could be, you know, doing stuff. Start redeeming kettlebells. Okay, you do that. Do it nice and slow. Doesn't matter how heavy. Oh, I know. It's about doing it slowly. I have another one, but I don't know if I actually have the strength to pick it up with one hand. Or one arm. Dumbbell curling redeem? Oh, that sounds like it would be pretty nice. Let's see. Can I actually pick this up? I don't want to hurt myself. I can't. What is this? This is a 25. Yeah, I'm not super strong right now. My poor left arm needs a little bit more strength than my right anyways. So we'll keep it with that. Challenge video, you control movement. But chat controls everything else. And well, here's the thing. I don't know if the app I downloaded has that full capability. Confused? Like, you know, someone else actively being able to control it, right? And I don't know how quickly the changes would be able to go from one person to the next, right? So I'd have to think of more simplistic terms. But I can try. I will give it an attempt here soon. I wonder why. Yeah, because I've been sitting on my ass. You're inspiring me to get more serious about training now. Only cycling, need the weights. Well, another thing is that it's just we're only getting older each day. We need to take care of our bodies, right? And I've definitely been feeling that. I there's been a couple times where my weight, well, more than a couple times where my weight has ballooned like crazy and then go back down. And I seem to be on the cycle, and a lot of it has to do with outside factors, right? That just make stuff happen. But let's see, the heaviest I've ever been is 235 pounds, which was a lot. I was like between a size 12 to a 14 in dresses. I was a big girl. Luckily, though, for me, when I weigh a lot, I was thick. I gain weight everywhere. You know how some people, like, they'll gain it all in their gut, or they'll gain it all in their butt, or whatever it is, right? I'm lucky enough to gain weight everywhere. So I stay proportionately thick, right? I'm about between 20 to 30 pounds off of where I was when I first started streaming. Not first started streaming, but when I was last streaming 4 years ago. 4 years ago. That's big. It's big. Yes. I was a big girl. Hey, Sora. And how I lost the weight last time was just calorie counting and little bits of working out here and there. I wasn't going crazy, but I was a lot more active than I am now. She's an 18 at her thinnest. Ooh. Is she tall, though? Your heaviest was 300? Hey, me too. 235 max weight. I gain weight in my stomach only. Most unlucky person in the universe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see. We can exit this place for now. She's 6'0". Okay, yeah. So I was going to say, she sounds like she's kind of tall. So at least my hunch was correct. That's really tall for a lady. And I'm not short by any means. So I'm sitting at 5'7.5", and I believe the average height for women in the U.S. is 5'5". So I'm taller than average. But are you thick or thick? I'd say I'm like maybe between the two C's, like 1 and 2 C's. 5'4" to 5'6" is average. Yeah, so I'm technically taller than average by 1.5 inches. Let's see, you're about 6'5". Holy crap. Yeah, so you're super tall. Woo! You're a giant. Ooh. Giant. You're average. For a dude? Hey, nothing wrong with that. I dated a guy who was 5'6", and he did not like me wearing heels. Want to hear something really funny? Sure. Let's get this party started. Hey, Bobby. Oh, shit. We definitely have a queue now. Okay. So, let's see here. We could do... Cask, if you want to come back in, because we didn't get a whole lot of time. Cake Pews, would you like to hop in as well? Kiki left already. Growing up, I thought I was a short kid. You did? Were you taller than all of them though? I'm 190 centimeters or 6'2.83". So basically almost 6'3". Let's see. Heels are a cheat code. Oh boy. When I wear heels though, I look tall. Really, really tall. That's the thing. Take views. What are you in centimeters as well? Give me a second. I'll give you a conversion. Let's so So I am 171.45 centimeters, give or take. Maybe a little bit more than that, like a smidge. Okay, and then we can get demean. There we go. You guys down with doing a little bit of some relic runs if we can? There we go. Demean, can you do steel circuit? Or not steel circuit, steel path, sorry. Can you do steel path? We're not doing the circuit right now. I mean, unless people want to. I don't even know what my circuit frames are. What do we have? Oberyn Prime, Stalker, Temple. You know, Oberyn might be interesting. Any Railjack survival? You're very caught up. Railjack survival. I might do Railjack survival later because that requires us to change the group around, and I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. I'm waiting for reset so I can get back on. No worries. Yeah, I've been carried too because my Railjack is not up to par. We might do that later though. Let's see. I do need to get some damn argon crystals. What's the circuit? The circuit is a part of Deviri where you essentially, you go in and you have the option to choose between a set amount of frames and a set amount of weapons. So these are the warframes that I have available to me. And these would be the weapons that I also have available. And you can see that some of the weapons I actually don't own at all. If you don't own a frame, like I don't own, obviously don't own the Stalker. You can get the Stalker. I don't own Temple either. And it's for the Incarnates, yes. But you can do it non-steel path and it gives you warframes, like actual normal warframes to work on. They cycle every spiral. Yeah, so we got another cycle in 37 minutes. Let's see. So I'm 181 in the morning and 180 at 4 p.m. School nurse to study and check my height 2 times a day for a year. Yep, that's right. Or if you need a helmet, subsume. It's true. Stash on a mosquito. All right. Is there anything you guys want to work on while I have some void traces? Go do the puzzles. I do need to do the Duviri puzzles. Did I see your last two? Let's see. Holy crap. Your brother is 238 centimeters, which is around 7'8". And you're the height of most of your sisters. That's wild, dude. You got a really tall family. That's really freaking tall. My goodness. Let's see. There was some that Cake Pews needed. He might. I don't know if I actually had any of the relics for some of his. I was missing most of them. Yep, don't have that one. I only have 2 of those. I can radiant these. Get that over with. Yikes. That doesn't exist. D3. And that's Neo. Don't have it. 9. Don't have it. 6. Have some. Everybody's talking about their height. Does height matter to you? I think, you know, in the general speaking of things, height really doesn't matter that much. Everyone has their preferences and all that, but, you know, if someone is truly worth it, you know, height really shouldn't matter. You know what I mean? We can do more Naros Relic runs in 2.5 hours when I'm on lunch break. Sounds good, Glenn. Okay, so we'll do 2, 4, 5. Okay, let's see if we can get like a good 25-minute survival or something. Since I'm running 2 different relic types. What do we have? Whoops. So there is a murmur survival. They were both, let's see, the N13. So those are the axes we have for axes. There's an interception. There's an axis defense. Sedna. We could do the defense, to be honest, and then I can run some other axes later. You're only 5'8", and I'm fine with it, to be honest. Actually, sometimes it'd be a benefit. I prefer a taller partner. Yeah, there you go. At first glance, yes, over time maybe, but not many people have a minimum requirement set in their mind. Omni survival. Well, the reason why I don't necessarily want to do a survival right now is I kind of want to force everyone to be in... damn it. My skirt is too slippery, so I can't keep my phone on the lap right now. You wonder what else matters to you? There has to be some level of physical attraction, right? There has to be some level of physical attraction. I really don't want that phone. Hey, it's got a great case on it, to be honest. We're gonna do said no, where to go? We're gonna do the defense. We'll start with those. I'll run some of those and I'll run something else. Bolt Prime. Conan. Oberyn. Ooh. 1. There we go. All right, that'll work. Rip that phone. Phone's fine. I actually didn't start dropping it until more recently. And it's not been often. Phone's fine. It's just, dirty, messy screen. And I have a screen. So I have a screen protector on it. And that also just makes all the smudgies here. And Samco always likes to point out how dirty my phone is. Well, what can I say? I'm an oily girl. Okay. We're going back to Axie Defense. And we will run the N13. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, DarkNef123. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You're an oily girl in an oily world. Yeah. Living in an oily world. Or I guess we could do the Barbie version of that. Slippery would sound better. It's slippery. Glistening with lard. Hey, cooking with lard is great. Don't knock it until you try it. If it's not dirty, you're not using it. Or you cleaned it, right? Oh, look, Sam, I painted my ship. You happy? Greece is where the flavor's at. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Dirty phone because I don't wash my hands after peeing. Well, probably other things. Wash your hands. No, you. You wash my hands. How about that? I'm gonna do what I want at home. And when I'm out and about, that's different. Go. I probably should have brought my Nova, but oh well. Oh, that's one of our friends. Oopsies. Now I know why your phone's always dirty. You don't wash your hands. No, I'm literally oily. I am very oily. That is probably attributed to why I do kind of keep youthful looking skin on top of not going out in the sun a whole lot. I'm very oily. I typically don't have to do anything crazy to my face, and typically don't do anything crazy to my face unless I've got an active breakout that causes me to do something. Let's see. Oily is also a skin type. That's right. That's right. Now, if I'm in a climate where there's a lot less humidity, it does kind of balance itself out a little bit. I do have to apply moisturizer pretty damn religiously, but I do that anyways. So. But you've got these crazy chicks with, you know, the 5,000 step Korean skincare routine. No, that's way too much. Let's see. Chara and Indomptable. Thank you for the follow, man. Hey, how are you? Let's see. Here in Arizona, we have dry heat, but you don't want these hands. Oh, yeah. I've been trying to keep my hands looking nice though. They're starting to fall off the bandwagon a little bit. Oh, Chaos Coder 1, thank you for the follow as well. Doing good. Finally farmed enough platinum to get yourself Valkyr heirloom. Oh, congratulations. It's a wonderful, wonderful skin. And the color palette, honestly, is really, really nice as well. Here in Georgia, it's a wet heat and it's made your ass. Yeah, it's the same thing for North Carolina. Ooh, Gangsta Guy. Thank you for the follow too. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Every day, Georgia gains a new swamp every time you step outside. Well, your whole state might actually just be a swamp. May I send you what I've done with it so I get your opinion? Let's see. Sure. You may send me. When I'm out of the mission, I'll take a look. Well, I'll grab your prime blade. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get the Galatine because it's vaulted. It's swamp ass. We aren't Louisiana. You're close enough to it. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you've never driven through the like the interstates and whatnot on Louisiana, you are in for a very bumpy ride. Okay, let me tell you, when I was moving from Texas to North Carolina, I made the drive, and for the most part, most roads were fine until I got into Louisiana. It was a very terrible, loud experience, and the cats were not happy. They were very upset kitties. That was AIDS. Just saying. And it was in the middle of summer too. So that was also terrible. Let me see. Heat so bad, it sounds like a harmonica. Oof. Yeah, it's the humidity's so thick, you go outside and you can cut it with a knife. Where's the cat cam? Oh, I don't do cat cam. I kind of keep the kitties out of this room because they get hair all up in my peripherals, and sometimes I let them in. But let me tell you, having to take your mouse apart because there's cat hair stuck in your mouse wheel is not fun. Never heard of anybody dying from humidity. Well, what happens is you get the extreme heat with the humidity, and Texas is notorious for that, especially in Houston, where you're closer to the Gulf of Mexico. And, well, let me just say, it definitely cause heat stroke very quickly. Let's see. PCS from Pensacola to Los Angeles. I drove and can confirm that Louisiana devotes as much budget to their interstates as Panama does to snow control. It's horrible, isn't it, Faye? Absolutely horrible. That was the worst bit that I had to drive through. And then the rest of the drive wasn't awful, but yeah. I don't think I'll drive through Louisiana ever again if I can't help it. What's happened is the humidity tricks your body into thinking that you're actually getting enough water, but the heat is actually leaching water out of your body. That's right. And then you're probably sweating a whole lot as well. Now, if I step out in the humidity, my hair, like all the little hairs that are kind of slicked down for the most part, they go floop. I could never straighten my hair for school and then go outside and wait for the bus and keep my hair straight. It just didn't exist. Didn't happen. It's kind of hard to see it, but I'll show you guys what I mean. Since my hair is getting long now, it's hard to visualize, you know, my hair being like this length, right? But I have a wave pattern and straight. I have straight hair, wavy hair, and a few curls. But it's all weighted down. But you can see kind of like this wavy hair look, right? When it's shorter, it turns into a lampshade. Like the humidity goes like, and it turns into a lampshade. 48 people die from heat related. That's terrible. How many people we have to pull up the mountain because they get heat stroke or pull off the mountain? Yeah. People don't hydrate. People don't stay cool. They don't wear appropriate clothing. It's also really important to learn how to like double layer your socks and don't use synthetics for moisture wicking. Especially cold climates too. You want proper insulation, but moisture wicking at the same time so that you don't end up freezing your socks over. Let's see. It's winter here, and you're freezing at 62 degrees Fahrenheit. My Australian ass couldn't handle living in America. Oh no. Oh no, Glenn. Hey, Kenzie. How are you? I'll probably go for the Necros Prime chassis. We were staying here in Arizona. It's not hot until it reaches 110. I agree with that. Coming from Texas, like it's hot at 100. It's hot at 105, but when it gets to 110, then it starts to get hot. And I believe it or not, y'all, my very first job, I was a lifeguard, and I worked at 15. Well, actually, it wasn't my first job. My first job, I worked at 14 as a receptionist at a salon, and I got paid under the table. I did that on the weekends. And then when I turned 15, I got a job as a lifeguard. And I did have the sun issues that I still currently have. But what I found is that if I just pushed through the sunburn, I eventually tanned really well. And I didn't have the sun allergy problems that I have. So by being in the sun, I can counteract it. However, ultimately, that's not good for you. Not with how much I was in the sun for not using sunscreen. It was very dark. Very, very dark. And my hair was short and brown. And I was told I looked Hispanic. That's how dark I was. Hard to imagine. I know. I'm very pale. But I was very tan. Well, lifeguarding out in the Texas heat is hot. Obviously, I'm not sitting there moving around too much, right? You know, you're sitting in a chair and blowing your whistle, making sure people are following the rules. The little kids aren't running around and hitting their heads on the concrete when they slip and fall. But it's not a hard job. It's just a hot job. And we had some days that were like 118 degrees. That was, you still have to be careful. You still have to keep hydrated. Keep drinking water. It's very important. I think I got enough sun from the age of 15 to 16 working as a lifeguard for the rest of my life, and I'm good now. It was 118 last week. That's hot. Yep, that's very hot. In Oz, the wasps hang around the door in this heat because the aircon leaks through the cracks. Oh, I can imagine. Let's see. Whole family Swedish. You haven't been cold until you've been in Kiruna. I don't think I would do well in the cold. I think I'm a very warm-natured person, just like you, Glenn. I start to get too cold, and then I actually can't keep up my own body heat. And it requires me to have some help to make body heat. You're streaming, let's see. You're streaming me on YouTube? Oh, are you streaming on YouTube too? What are you doing? I'm confused. See, cars were melting rubber on tires stuck to pavement. Mm-hmm. The siding on, like the vinyl siding that you put on houses, it was melting as well. I'm sorry, I'm playing my hero so lazily, guys. Y'all are kind of just killing everything. It's just like, well, I don't really have to try as hard, so I'll just talk to chat. I should at least armor strip. The very minimum, if I'm gonna be a super lazy gamer. Iceland is perfect for you, so happy you were born here. No, I'm confused. No, I'm confused too, but yes, you're confused. But, there's been a time where it reached 115 and it never went down for about a month and a half. Oh no. That sounds awful. Hey, Kiyoshiro. Kiyoshiro. I'm trying not to say Kiro. Kiyoshiro. I promise. How are you? Mm, you need a trademark on your name? It's, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's already trademarked somewhere. No, you have me on YouTube on another tab, which is muted. Oh, thank you. That's what you meant, Bobby. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know I don't talk about it too much, but I do have a YouTube stream going on. Okay. I forgot to update the multi-stream thingy too. Oops. But let's see, copy video. So I am streaming on YouTube now too with a multi-stream. It's good for lurking in multiple chats. Yeah, that's true. You can always pull up the other chat and see what the YouTube people are saying. It was funny because last night, as I'm getting off, I'm ready to end stream, right? Last night, a whole bunch of people just came into the YouTube and just were like chatting away, and they were really funny. They were having a good old time. What was really interesting to me was like the vibe over in that chat felt like completely different because it's, you know, it's disconnected from you guys there. And the vibe I was getting was like, it was just different. I don't know how to describe it. It was a very cool feeling. So I kind of dig the two different vibes going on. As long as it does, the other one just doesn't go too fucking crazy, you know? I might have to reel some stuff back in on YouTube. And I may be making some changes in Discord too. Soon. Mostly for my end of things. Ooh, compressor. Vision Quest, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Had 85 and that's too damn hot. We were getting up into the 80s, 90s here. It was getting hot. Now we've had this rain, and the rain has really cooled down this heat. But we've had some flash flooding, and that's not been good. Maybe doing some changes. I think I'm going to make it so that people just, you know, won't necessarily be able to DM me unless I accept them as a friend on Discord. Because I do get bombarded a lot, and as now that I'm streaming on YouTube and, you know, it's very bare bones and I don't have like rules or anything put in there now, it's mostly kind of for my own, you wouldn't necessarily just say safety, but you could include it in that. My own sanity. Right? So I was thinking I might be able to set up it is safety. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's just something I'm gonna have to do. Let's see. Oh, I know they're deafened, can't see. It's more that I'm getting them, and there's some people don't need that access to me, right? Some people don't need that. You know what I mean? Gonna get spam friend requests. Well, I will say this: even if that does happen, there's certain, as I get to know people more, not a problem, right? I may end up making a channel on the Discord though, where it's like a one-way type of deal, where people could send a message and it doesn't stay in the channel as visible, right? They could send a message and it would only be visible to them and me, and everyone else's messages would be invisible, kind of like a support ticket, like set up the way support tickets are set up in Discord for some channels, or Discords, should I say, not channels. That makes sense. I just need to look into that, because I could do it that way. Like if people wanted to send a message to me, yeah, like a digital confession booth. If they wanted to send a message and like I wasn't sure I wanted them to be on my friends list and have just that complete access, you could do that too. Forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Wish. You know what? I'll call it the confession booth. That is a great name for it. I will figure that out. I think it might actually be kind of funny. what people send in there sometimes. No, Casket, no, it's not that. It's last night some of the YouTube people, you know, that came into the Discord, and you know, it's my bad for not already having it up, but like they were spam messaging me and stuff. So I was like, I don't know about that. And you know, it's not even necessarily like YouTube's fault, right? The people from YouTube, because that can definitely happen with Twitch. It's already happened with some people. I think it's just time to make that change. Like I said, some people just shouldn't have that access. So don't worry. There's some people that I have no problem accepting the friend request. In fact, some of us may already just be friends already. Forgive me, Kitten Gregson. You've been a very naughty boy, Confused. I might have to make you repent. Come over here to my harrow and turn around and let me get my chains out. Let's see. Just some people who take the parasocial relation a bit far. Yeah, or they just, I don't know. Either way, not a big deal. Easily navigated. Worst, just sure. I would never send you a friend request. Thanks, Sam. No, not for mod service. Oh, okay. There we go. Maybe give you Grays some of my abilities, because it seems like we're taking some damage at the moment. Take news. I think the Jade Light did all that damage. Let's see. Did someone say mod? Heroic music, please. Well, hello there, Typo. For a returning player, do you have a top 3 or top 5 activities to be doing? I would... Okay, Tommy, let me ask you first a little bit of identifying information here so I can better assist you. So I need to know what kind of around the last time you played. Like, how long ago did you quit? I can't do any damage to this guy. He's tripping out. There we go. When's the last time you played? What do you remember last content-wise? Stop moving. There we go. Can you request a song? What do you mean, like, to listen to or for me to sing? There's a channel point redeem. You have the points. You're a mod, just ammo drum. Hey, those are priceless. To listen to on stream. I don't have a good setup for that, unfortunately. I'm working on that, but I don't want to have issues with copyrighted material at the moment. Now, if someone requests me to sing a song, well, they might just have to suck it. I'll suck it up for that, but that's different, right? I should give it a listen. If you want to, throw it into the song request channel. I know it's not necessarily a song request for me to sing, unless it is. But you can put it in there for the time being, or you can put it in general and just tag me. So I know. Either one. I'll check it out. The 50k redeem. It's a hefty price to pay. Oh, thank you, Confused. I think we're coming up on the last couple relics here, so I definitely will, because I'm actually already feeling it again. I definitely will here in a second. I want to make sure that the cryopod doesn't actually die, because dear old Cake Fuse has just been sitting on top with a Jade Light on him. Cake Fuse, I'm definitely calling you out. Perfect timing. Ah, not quite. Worm Prime it is. Ooh, that one's also vaulted. Owned. Thank you. I'm gonna get the worm now. One more. Let's see. You check up a few, but you only listen to one at a time. Hydrate, redeem. I will put that in there, I promise. I have to go get more water too, so that'll be a good... This will be a good stopping point for me to pee and get more water. I could turn it into a pee and hydrate together and then do a separate hydrate as well. You want Nautilus? I think I have the Nautilus Prime. I might have some relics. Let me check after this mission. You might have to remind me. Let's see here. Bonk redeem when? Some animated redeems would be kind of cute, wouldn't they? I just have to take a day and sit down and do all the little nitty gritty things and add them. Because it does take some time, especially when you want to have it all personalized. That's what I'm trying to think here. Anyways, oh yes, I saw Caliban the 26th, I believe. Caliban is the next prime. So I'm thinking, hear me out, I'm thinking Nightwave is going to end in September. And we'll get the next Nightwave then. I think mid to end September. End of September. That's my prediction. So y'all make sure you're getting the rest of your Nightwave done. It's probably getting to crunch time soon. Yeah, oof. Well, you guys still have time. You've got you've got this month, and you basically have about a month and a week maybe. My prediction. You've got 5 years of prime frame catch-up. That was... Okay, so that's the exact same as me. So I came back after a 5-year hiatus, and what you're going to need to do, in my opinion, you should start doing the quests, the main quests. Get all the story quests out of the way, because you're going to need to have access to like Steel Path. You're going to need to start working on bounties for the different reps. I don't know how far you were in the game when you quit. I don't know if you played the shit out of it or you're just more casual about your play. But you left probably around Fortuna, right? You remember Fortuna or Valis when it came out? Well, there's another open world with Deimos, which is basically the infested variant, and then you have another open world, which is Deviri, and you have a whole bunch of standings to do. You've got the Zeraman standing, you have the 1999, which is the Hex standing, and if you're more into the late game, like you're gonna want to start working on getting all the new mods, like the Archon mods, the Galvanized mods. There's tons of new primed mods from Barrow, so you're gonna want to get those too as he comes out during his little visits, or buy them. And then there's a ton of prime frames. there's a lot to do. There's Sanctum, yes. There's quite a few areas. I would say try to get Steel Path opened up and do your main quests. And once you've done that, you can start working on the Incarnans with the circuits. And you're probably hearing all this, and this is all Greek to you, and that's okay, because you're more than welcome to come here and ask any question, even if it's multiple times. I'm very happy to explain it if I know. And if I don't know, I ask chat. Chat knows usually pretty well. We've got a lot of helpful people in here. You have time, but none of the vaulted relics. And that's usually the case. You know, you don't have the ability to run the relics for the stuff you're missing because you weren't there to get them. That's what chat's great for, because some of you do have them, and then we can run them together. And I could run my vaulted stuff, and we can, you know, instead of me being parasitic, we can be symbiotic together. Sounds like I'm on track. Perfect. If you have any questions, let me know. There's even more content that I didn't even list. There's a lot. There is very overwhelming. Again, just start with the quests. Get those done. I'm going to warn you. New War is potentially up to like a 6-hour quest. It's solo, so you can take breaks. Like you'll composite and you can go to the bathroom, make yourself food. And there are some checkpoints that you can get to within the quest. So if you do have to turn your game off and go somewhere, come back, totally do that. But I will warn you, it's very long and you won't be able to play normal Warframe until you do it. Took you 9 hours. It's like give or take an average of, I'd say, like 6 hours. And coming back after a 5-year break, it may take longer. It took you 2 years. I believe it confused. What? He was just, you know, stuck. What are we doing today? Cynical. Right now, I'm just doing some relics with this group. I think, yeah, we're going to head out this wave. And then we're going to swap groups and do something else. Alrighty, Glenn. Good luck with your meetings. Ooh. Ember. I take that one. Your tilt was this. I didn't like it either. I didn't like the stealth part. You got tilted at the railjack. Yeah, there's railjack in it too. And I'll be honest. You have to really if your railjack sucks, you really have to pay attention to what you're doing, and it's going to take a long time because you're going to go so slow. So you, before you do the new war, you could work on your railjack. Up to you. Spectral Tide Cache? Oh, okay. You hate doing calls, Garrison. I didn't like the part of the quest where you know, you had the Grenier or and the Corpus. Like that was actually kind of cool. I didn't hate that part. 950. Oh, okay. You just got 150% bonus plat. Oh, congrats to me. That's good stuff. Unless they changed it. What was it? It should send me mail with what it was. So it was 3 formas, a potato, and what else? Let's see. 50 Shades Prime, Derek or Wraithen. You got Prophet Taker and Nightwave. Yep, your favorite. You don't need any more to farm a Necromech for New War. I see. Credits. Oh, okay. I didn't see what the third one was. That's fine. Oh, ooh. I need Argon Crystal. What I need. There we go. Reactor. Might as well make one. And okay. I don't have a catalyst. That's fine. The first of my 2 Valkyr fashions is the same color palette as your Sheb. That's awesome. Question: what's the next login milestone after 950? Y'all know off the top of your head. I do not. I'm about to look it up. Let's see here. Login files. See what we got here. That's not helpful. 1K every 50. Oh, okay. So it's just another, it's every 50 days. I see, I see. Let's check the actual wiki. It's not going to tell me. 7+ days. Yeah. I see. Oh, interesting. So the % off platinum codes, some of them are 1 day, like 24-hour code, like not code, sorry. The login rewards. Some of them are 24 hours and some are 48. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have an actual... Oh, well. It doesn't matter too much. Let's see. Lodestar Armor Bundle is the last milestone at 1K. And then after that, you get random boosters for your account and resources. Some are 6 hours. Would that be for, like, console? Because it didn't say 6 hours on the wiki. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, looking at the queue here. Thank you, Casca. It was good playing with you. Cake Pews, it was good playing with you too. Demean's still here. We've got V up next. V, are you here? Okay, one. Whoopsies. And then Philia. Philia's still around. Remember that I've sent you my fashions? Oh, yes. Yes. Let me check that, and then I need to go pee and... Childcare Prime. Let's see. Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, I thought it was blue at first, but it's purple. I feel ya. Feel ya. I like that one. Okay, let's do... Let's see. I like the fashion more on this one. I like the color scheme of the other one. Personally. So this fashion is more interesting. And then the other colors are more interesting. I'd like to see two of them put together. Guess you're full. I gotta kick Cake Pews out. Cake Pews. Chew. I gotta get other people in. Thank you for playing, by the way. I can pick on Cake Pews. Bye-bye. Love you. We'll try next time to get you some stuff. Let's see. Did you get skipped? No. No. Philia's right before you. So you'll be in the next group. So it'll be you. Let's see. Whoa. Won't be the next group. I'll be cycling Demean out after probably this next mission. So I'll try to do one for like 40 minutes here. And then we'll swap. And you'll take Demean's spot when we swap Demean. And then when we swap V and Philia, it'll be Sora and Bobby. That's what we're sitting at right now. Yep, just looking at it. You took off your headphones? No worries. Okay, let's get Philia. Philia! I believe... No, Cake Pews. You can, Cake Pews, if you want, you can re-queue, by the way. Just get yourself back in the queue. Y'all, by the way, if I ever take you guys out of queue, right, we did missions, you could re-queue again. You want to keep it going. That's how it works. Unless someone lets me know otherwise before stream. and says, hey, you know, or maybe even when I'm just starting the stream before the queue's really like gone crazy, right? Let me know at the beginning or before the stream starts if you wanted to play at a certain time or do a certain thing at a certain time. And I can always try and work that in. When you get back, you sent a Caliban fashion. Oh, yes. Caliban. Ooh, I like teal. And I want to see the front of it. That actually looks really nice. I like that. It fits really well. Good fashion there. I like. You should have a booking system. Book your trip with Whiskey Cat. Okay. Is there anything, Demean, V, Ophelia, is there anything you guys would like to do in specific? We can do... What do we got? There is a arbitration excavation if you want. There's this Dog Days mobile event, or mobile defense event we can do. Whiskey.booking.com. Whiskey Airline sounds fantastic. Relic farming, we can do some relics. What do we got here? We still have the Axie defense. I'll bring a different frame so I'm not dead weight. And we do have a survival for the Omnia. Does anyone need help with Railjack related content? I'm offering to help up intrinsics. Oh, Casca. I don't know if you wanted to join Cynical. Cynical was with us yesterday. That would be a good opportunity if you wanted to level up some more of that too. And I may do so later as well. DE should have a fit slot exclusive for you since you don't do anything anyways. Yeah, just dead weight, you know. Doesn't actually affect the mission, but they can't do anything either. Yeah, you just have to add spaces and it will make it a link. You just want to farm everything. You're down for whatever I need. Okay, well, we can do something fun. I don't want to do an interception, that's for sure. If we went back to... Well, there's the... Do I have any Radiant Dead ones? No, I don't. Not for that one. 'Cause I'm kind of out of traces at this point. Rescue, mobile defense. Okay. We could go back to Hydron too. I just don't have as many Axies as I have like Neo or something like that. How many do I have? Owned 44. So yeah, I got quite a few over here. We can just run whatever. Well, let me change frames. I've been enjoying the Harrow, but I think I could play something a little better for you guys. Let's do... We could do the Nova. We could do... I could do my Trinity. You guys' energies. I'm going to be doing those next week, Philia. I'm focusing on all that next week. So I'm kind of just wrapping up loose ends here. And then I will do all that soon. Do I want to be support or do I want to do something? That's the question. Any other takers for Railjack? Ew. What are you guys playing? Next. With the hard part, because I still just don't have a lot of builds up to par yet. I'd go back to my Oberon. He's not very supporty either. Cat's going. Poor kitty. Might let her in for... Fuck. I don't know what to pick. This is a tough choice. All right. If I can't pick, let's just go with something I know will be fine. And we're going to swap to... Good. Why not? I won't make you guys take forever. Okie pokies. Let's do some... I hope this isn't a shitty tile set. Tiburon, go for it. At least we can try and get 2 times form a blueprint. Wait, hold on. Before we go, I was supposed to go pee and get water. I almost forgot. Let me go do that. Whoopsies. Ah. And we'll let the cat in. Yes. Ugh. You guys make me forget. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Ugh.
Okay. Have water. Feed. Ready? Cats. Hello, Emma Cat. You a happy kitty? Look at her little kitty tail. Know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Y'all ready? Sorry that took so long. 4K plat in the bank. Good job. Relics don't give form of blueprints that can craft 2 times format. It's the 2 times 1 format, but still better than just 1 form of blueprint. Perfect, cynical. Time for Netrocells? Ooh, I still need to do mine. We could definitely do Netrocells, after this. You want down? Okay. Bye. There goes Kitty. Oh, it's this map. I remember this. You love to do them? They're not too bad. Where's the rest of y'all? Okay. There we go. I'm going to, by the way, I'm gonna speed them up, so make sure y'all are killing hard. We'll bring out a Spectre for this one. Oh, probably should use my Incarnate as well. Hold on one sec, guys. I gotta take care of something. Don't let me die. I just gotta take care of something real quick. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Sorry. I had to take care of something real quick. Oops. Shit. I gotta put this back again. And there we go. Whew. Okay. Now we're back. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. I should have called out for typo. Typo, I had to do your job. I'm sorry. I'm also just not doing my job in Warframe either. Whoopsies. Rena. Come on, Rena. What happened? Let's see. Hey, Whiskey, I just got home. How's the stream going? It's going well. Going well. Oh, I had to, I don't know if you call it, does it not announce it in chat? I had to bean someone. I'm surprised it didn't show it. Usually it does, right? How was work? Just shows message deleted. Yep, so there we go. Hi, kitty. Are you a needy kitty today? Hey, Rena. You need some love? I'm just making sure. Sometimes she'll get on my lap right after she takes a shit, so she smells. Did you? Okay, you're fine. Just checking. Stinky little kitty. Unfortunately, Rena has, yeah, you're cute. She has kitty cat IBS, and so she's never had normal stools. So she has to be a little careful. Sometimes she gets a little messy. Am I messy? Yeah. You gonna show him how cute you are? Oh, you're just so sweet, aren't you? You've just been a needy girl. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Ooh. Arrow Prime. And then Emma's running into my leg. You're a happy girl now? Hey, I'm sorry. Kitty. Been keeping you out of the room. You've been very needy. There you go. Sit down, kitty cat. Okie pokey. Kitty. Yep. This is Rena. So she's what I modeled the glyph after. So she's actually she's the whiskey cat. That's Rena. I just don't feed her whiskey. You are my little inspiration. She's getting old now, though. She's 12. She's getting to be a little old now. I think, granted, there's no complications. She just ends up passing from old age, right? I think she could easily be like an 18 to 20-year-old plus cat. She's got the energy for it. You got the energy to live forever? I hope so. I have to be careful with Emma. She likes to eat a lot. Emma will probably never stop eating. That's right. What's wrong? Now she's freaking out. It's like they don't know what to do. They have access to me, but they're freaking out about it. Hey, girl. Let's see. Ugh. The only bad thing about kissing a cat is the cat hair you get on your face. And since she's, partially a white cat, right? Mostly white, I'd say. Sometimes it's hard to see those little hairs. Yeah, it's hard to see hair. Nice bit of damage there. That's better. Isn't it supposed to move around? I'm surprised it stayed on this side the whole time. I remember when this map didn't move around. Y'all remember that change? Where I think it was just was it right here? It stayed right here. And then they moved it around the map. Yeah, it should. It's your assimilate noob. You're doing good work. I'm trying to be a little bit better about stripping shields and armor for you guys. That's it. This is so much better having pillage on this frame. You also armor strip 99% with your bolts. Ooh, good deal. Ooh, Neja. Ooh, I still need pieces for that. I have that, but ooh, Neja. I think I'm missing 2 pieces now. 6 of them. Okay. You and your cat hair. Got a little boogie. Gross. Don't forget to pick V. There you go. I always feel bad when people either don't click it. I've done that a few times myself where I didn't click it right. Or I took the relic out on accident. So now I'm paranoid. Well, it didn't move again. I mean, I'm not complaining. It actually saves time. Let's see. Empty Soul, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. No, you're totally good. I just wanted to make sure you didn't miss it. It's always unfortunate when that happens. Oh, I wouldn't want that to happen, B. See, I'm remembering your nickname now. I can learn. She does learn. It's hard on PS5. I understand. I've not played Warframe on console, so I do not know how it's like at all. I've always played PC. Now that they have Warframe for Android beta, I might consider trying it at some point. I might opt in for it, maybe. Wouldn't I have to make a new account though? Because I wouldn't have anything. You can't account merge anymore. But can you sync it? Is the question. No, I'd have to make a new account. It's cross. Can't. Yes, you can. Okay, but here's the question. So I bought all my Tenogen on PC. Will it transfer? Since I bought it on PC. I feel like it should transfer from PC. No. Yeah, so then I probably won't do a cross save. I'll probably just make a new account. Cause I'm not paying extra for all the Tenogen. Sorry. You know, I know it's not as much as some other people, but overall this time I've probably put at least like $150 into Tenogen. It doesn't, I know it doesn't transfer anywhere. It should though, because ultimately the form that you purchase Tenogen with on PC makes the Tenogen creators the most amount of money through Steam. Oops, that knocked me down. Do I Frost Prime set, like, to, it's someone's gun over here. I might have relics. I probably do have some sets for Frost Prime. But if you like, we could try and run relics. I believe I might have quite a few for Frost. Why create a new account just because you can't get your Tenogen items on your phone? You still have them. No, the reason being is if I'm going to make a new account, maybe I'll just make a new account and play it on mobile. You see what I mean? like play some of it on mobile. So that way, like let's say I play it on PC and then I don't, because basically what I'm planning to do is I'm going to make a new account once I've gotten myself to where I want to be for the time being, right? I'm going to make a new account and then kind of use that for, ooh, Grendel. For certain things I have ideas for content related things, and also kind of seeing what it's like as a new player. And I know that they're going to do the new player experience overhaul at some point, but at least just kind of see where Warframe is in the beginning, because it's been 10 years since I started playing the game. I can't even believe it's been that long. It's been 10 years. I played in 2015. And I think it would be good for me to at least get that knowledge, because then when people come in and they're like, I'm brand new to Warframe, what should I do? And I'm just like, I kind of know what you should do. Obviously, start working on your mission nodes and unlocking junctions and trying out, you know, blueprints and things that you can get from the marketplace and new weapons and getting new frames and whatnot. But there's a lot of things I'm going to be missing that have been quality of life since I quit. 198 formas. Med heals, when I came back to Warframe, right? I had, I think, 207 forma, and all 207 of those formas fully made were made for each day. Like I made those each day when I used to play, because I pretty much had formatted just about everything I wanted to in the game, and so I just started building them every day instead. And so that was my stockpile, and eventually I'll run out of those. Formas go so fast. Eventually I will run out. Fair. Yeah, there's a lot for me to level now. If you ever want to play on your phone with your current progress and see, and also make a new account. Okay, cool. I might do so. Thank you, Splash. You had 30 last weekend, you have 0 now. See? Yeah, it can happen really fast. I try not to over forma and have just been working on a lot of progression instead, and not going crazy with, you know, trying to get, you know, every new weapon. And I've been working more so on getting all the frames first, which makes sense. I need to do companions next, and then I'll probably work on weapons as I go and just start getting all like the nuanced things that I'm gonna have to grind for and that are gonna take time. That's okay. But if I sit there and just think about, okay, I gotta make a build for this and 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 do it too much, all my forma is gonna be gone. So I try to space it out so that when I'm looking at my built formas, I'm not crying internally. Does that make sense? I care more about getting the Archon shards than forming everything at the moment. The Kuva Tenant and Coda weapons. Oh, I know, Sam. And you have to forma them 5 times each, right? At minimum or something like that. Oh, now it moves. Oh, that's your Nox. It moved. Yeah, it actually moved. Surprisingly enough. You're so starved for Archon shards. I know. I feel that. That's my biggest setback for making builds and stuff the way I'd want to fully. Eventually though, with time, I'll get as many as I need. It'll just take a long time. Yep, they're a pain. Let's see, 5 times, but you have to get them up to 60%. I see. Interesting. Watch it just go back after we hit 15. It's like, okay, we're going back to the old spot. You're guaranteed 3 shards a week, Arc on Hunt, 1999, and finally Bird. The rest are random. Yeah, when you're doing your Archimedeans and Netracells. Tenora Prime. X Prime. Aku Prime. Grab the Tenora. Actually, I'm gonna grab the Bratton. Sorry, that's vaulted. Yeah, I would want the MR Kanzi. That's the thing. That's right, Damien. I'm still working on the ETA. That one is a work in progress. Maybe we get something a little bit better this time. And Bird 3. I did grab my Archon shard from Bird. That's why we did bounties earlier for Cavia standing. So that way next week, you know, and get another shard, not worry about it too much. Go. You have a Kugelich right now called Dick's Vood. What a weird name. They have some crazy names, don't they? I totally forgot I grabbed myself a snack and just didn't even eat it. Oops. Oh, there it is. Oh, the jade light. Rita, stop. No. See, this is why. Do I stream every day? No, not every day. I take, you know, usually between 2 to 3 days off to do other things. Some of it's usually I'm working around my medical appointments. Kitty cat? Yes. It moved again. I told you. I called it. It was like, yeah, we're going back to the old spot. I totally freaking called it. And then we forced you to go to the ER. I accounted, and I've had to go to the emergency room 7 times this year already. And not just for like little silly things either. Like actual... if I don't, I might lose my leg type of stuff. Or if I don't, my kidneys might shut down and I might go into septic shock type of deal. It, that's happened more than I care to admit this year. Yeah, it's been interesting. Been a very interesting year. Hope things get better. Me too. Right now, I'm all right. You know, my health is in a more of a flow and less of an ebb, right? So we'll see. Is that diabetes? No, I don't have diabetes. I've been tested for it, but every time I'm tested, it comes back negative. So, I was born with one kidney smaller than the other, and I recently found out that I have 2 ureters on one of my kidneys. And what that is that's basically the little tubes that are connected from your kidney to your bladder. You know, when the kidney filters, it sends the urine down those tubes into your bladder, right? We're not sure if that ureter like reconnects to the other one, or if there's just like two of them, right? So I've been seeing a urologist because I've been absolutely plagued this year with kidney infections. I thought I had a kidney stone a few months ago, and I've been working with them. I've got some tests coming up again, and typically I kind of can't stream on those days because they take forever, and I have to drive kind of far to get there. But maybe we can find out why I'm getting those all the time. So I have three, not 3 kidneys, 2 ureters on 1 kidney, but yes, 3 ureters in total. Hope it continues to flow. Thank you. Let the pee flow, right? You must be exhausted. It can be very exhausting. I think what was really annoying for me is for a while there, I was just tired all the time. And I just didn't know why. Ooh, Octavia Prime. That's a good one. It was vaulted. Rena, stop trying to go in there. Come on. Get up here. Get up here so I know you're not being bad. Come on. Get. Come on. Come on. Just don't argue. Get up here. I'm going to pick you. Cat, you're being a pain in my tuchus. You thought your medical show? Hey, don't, you know, compare. Everyone's situation's different. No need to downplay your own self, right? Cats have 2 ears to not listen to you twice. Well, she obviously wants to be on my lap. Because she's sitting here. If she didn't want to, she'd have jumped off. You just gonna chill and be a good girl? There you go, little kitty. That's why you yes, that's actually why I have that redeemed, because you know my urologist told me you need to pee often, and I think you know every 2 hours is kind of like a sweet spot for that. Because what could be happening is that I hold it and hold it and hold it, and like I don't think about the urge. And you know us gamers, you know we'll put off eating, we'll put off peeing, sleeping, everything to game, and that could be the problem, right? So going to the bathroom often not only gives me an excuse to get out of the chair and maybe grab some water or a snack or pet the cats or something, right? It means that I'm going to the bathroom often and not having any potential backflow or anything like that. The one thing I would like to tack on to what I said earlier, so, you know, I said I was born with 1 kidney smaller than the other. I was also born with a kidney infection, and I was on antibiotics from basically from day 1, right? And it's been a constant struggle. Even if it's not kidney related, like when I was a kid, I would get strep throat, you know, 4 or 5 times a year. And I have to be careful, but I typically don't get sick often if I don't go outside often. And I did end up getting viral tonsillitis last year. It was pretty bad. And then this year I got the flu and strep throat. It was just like great. So without fail, I end up having some kind of infection. I have to get on antibiotics for every year. And it's getting really old. You know, I'd like to be able to reset, you know, and not have problems. Literally built for gaming. Maybe so. I can't work with kids. Like teaching or daycare or anything like that, even though I love kids. I can't work with kids that I'm essentially going to public school because public school is what does it for me. Like going to the store and being around dirty kids. That will give me super bugs. Holy shit. Y'all have no idea. I worked at a daycare before I started doing streaming, right? And I had a strep throat infection for 2 months without knowing it. That was rough. My medical shit hasn't presented any symptoms. I have duplicate chromosome, but it's a chromosome that the lab team said only has 10 documented cases, so little's known about it. Wow, that's very interesting. So you really are special, aren't you? So little is known about what causes the duplication or what can happen as a result of it. Well, you know, we're all one of a kind, but you're definitely up there with the one of a kind, you know? Found out in 2019, so pretty recent. Cat vax. Now she's starting to get sleepy. She might take a little cat nap. Aren't you cute, Rena? Get comfy. Yeah, get comfy. Oops, wrong one. There we go. That's it. I mean, other than that, I typically have a pretty clean bill of health. Don't really seem to have any other issues, so, you know, there's always silver linings. Let's see. Yeah, we'll definitely take the Corona at this point. It definitely has been what shapes me gaming for a long time. I think it would have been a gamer regardless, though. There's pictures of me somewhere downstairs. I'm not going to upgrade it. Yes. Okay. There's pictures of me somewhere downstairs in an old Polaroid box. And it has pictures of me sitting at my very first computer that was technically supposed to be for me in my room. And then there's pictures of me being like sitting at my dad's computer at 3 years old. I guess he really wanted me to be on a computer because I was honestly on them from really before I could remember. Once I could, so I started talking pretty early. I was speaking in full sentences, I think, at 1.5. And I actually remember being 1.5, this one particular instance, very vividly, extremely vividly. I know what I said. I know how I felt. I know what everything looked like. I know what it still looks like. And it was in our apartment, well, my parents' apartment back in Texas. And basically what happened is, you know, I'm this little kid, so everything looks so much bigger to me. I still even remember that part too. And my dad was offering me some Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda, by the way. I said as a kid that it had flavor because I didn't have the F with the F. I said it had flavor. Cute little things that I would say. And my dad was teasing me and not letting me have the drink. Oh, it's moving again. He wouldn't let me have the drink. He was teasing me with it. And I got upset with him because he kept doing it, right? He kept teasing me and I was getting upset. It was annoying me. And then I was just like, what did I do to deserve being teased like this relentlessly? And I told him, I said, you hurt my heart. I looked at him and it brought him to his knees and he started crying. He was holding me. So that's one of the earliest memories I remember. And I actually talked about my parents. I talked about that to my parents semi-recently. Like I talked to my dad before he passed about it. And I talked to my mom about it. And I was cross-referencing what I could remember about the room and, you know, where the entertainment system was and the blue chair and the kitchen. and you know, just all the little details, just to make sure that, you know, it wasn't like a dream, right? Because sometimes my dreams can be just as vivid. And yeah, so I found out I was 1.5 when that happened, when I put everything together. But I talked pretty early as a kid. I think I started reading at 5, pretty sure. 4 or 5. I had a really old book. My very first book I read, it was Fun with Dick and Jane. Very old book. It was my dad's book when he was a kid. I don't think I have that book anymore. Warm kitty, eepy kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, eepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. That's right. Little ball of fur kitty. Yeah, these things are freaking out. Going. Emma's doing something. Rena, what's Emma? Tell me. Y'all hear that? Are you loud for this? Your dad sounds like a legend. Aw, thank you, V. He had his moments, for sure. Lots of fond memories. That's what I like to think about. I mean, we are half our parents, right? Basically. I would say I got a pretty even split between both of my parents, both in looks and personality. It's pretty even. Not everyone can say that. You know, some people, they'll look more like their dad, or they'll look more like their mom, or they won't look anything like their parents. They'll look like their grandparents. Sometimes it's like that. Tigress. Ooh. Probably grab that one. Yeah, we'll be here for a little while, guys. By the way. Not too long. Not too long. And if you guys ever need to hop out of missions, you know, let me know. We don't have to stay for a bajillion million rounds or forever, right? No, you have to stay forever. You love this? It's just fun. You know, this is why I like doing relics and doing these nice casual missions sometimes. You know, sometimes we'll do the harder content, right? We'll get to the learning curves of the game. And I just like the relics because it allows me to relax and chill with you guys, and we can work on something or just throw our relics to the wind, right? Not too demanding. Besides, if I want to be a little try-hard, I can always play Battlefield 6, right? I'm still trying to remember how to play FPS games again, and how to maneuver through maps, and because I never really played Battlefield much. Like, I was not a Battlefield player. I played 2042 for a little bit. It was okay. But I mostly played a game called PlanetSide 2, which you guys have heard me talk about, you know, decently enough on the game. Funnily enough, PlanetSide 2 was the very first FPS I ever played. I started when I was 19. So I didn't play an FPS game until I was 19. Turned into Beetlejuice. Yes, with the stripes. Oh gosh, I haven't thought of that in a long time. That's a blast of the past. Whoa, so 30 years ago. Yeah, basically. Hey T-Funk, how are you? Got vigilante supplies on your first try? Great, that's awesome, Drew. I'm happy for you. I might have had an extra if you wanted it. I think I do. I think I might have quite a few. They made another one recently. You know, I thought I saw something for that. Your son, unfortunately, has your grandfather's ears. Is that a bad thing? I have my grandmother's hands. So that would be my mom's mom. I would say, as far as the size goes, mine are smaller. But she had like these really nice, like long, slender fingers with like these really long nails. And her nails would never break. And when I compared my nails to hers, they were the same shape. What about her toes? I don't know whose toes I have. And to be honest with you, I'm not too happy with whose toes I have. And if you're trying to get me to show toes, that's definitely not happening. My feet are not nearly as nice as my hands are. I'll be honest though. A guy with nice hands is kind of a turn on. And I don't necessarily mean like smooth as butter, right? Sometimes like, they can be pretty smooth looking and be nice, but like a man with like nice manly hands and where like the nail beds look, you know, at least somewhat similar to mine, right? Man, some good hands really, I don't know what it is about it. Don't ask. I can't tell you why. I just do, okay? I just do. You feel called out? I'm sorry, but don't worry because hands aren't everything. Like this type of hand. Nice, manly hands, right? Now, if your hands are all covered in dirt because you're a working man and you can't get the dirt out, you lose a little bit of score there. You got to get the dirt out, and then your score goes back up. But sometimes it can't. It's hard, especially when you work with machines. Time to send hand pics. I actually I put my I let my nails grow out really long, and I had them manicured. I typically don't manicure them or anything. I don't do anything special. I just kind of keep it rounded and then cut them down when one of them breaks or multiple break or whatever it is, right? I was manicuring them because I had COVID. I was stuck in bed, and I was kind of recovering from COVID at this point, and I saw that there was a subreddit for basically like attractive hands, so I put my hands in there, and it did relatively well. I was like, yeah, look at my nails. I just wanted people to see my nails, damn it. They were so nice. I still have the pictures too, and the hand does look nice. I had really nice nails around like November, December of last year. They were really nice. Unsolicited hand pics. See, I don't like to go and get... I don't like fake nails, right? They bother me. And the one thing about gaming is that when my nails do get to a certain point, like this is almost that point where it's too long, where I'm starting to press multiple buttons because of how long my nails, and I have to start readjusting how I put my fingers on the keys. And when they get longer, I can't hold the WASD keys very well for a lot of different games. So I don't know how chicks play games with like the longest nails ever and they're fake. That would just bother the crap out of me. I don't know how they do it. I actually, my thumbnail on this one broke off, and I haven't taken the rest of it off, but it would be long like this one. I don't know, y'all. I'm a little hand obsessed. I'm sorry. It's probably a little boring. Girl, shut up. You've been talking about your hands for 10 minutes. Aight. Let's stop. Anyways. You hate the sound of girls with long nails when they start to type on the phone. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, the little tap tap. It gets too long and then it's a problem. You gotta keep your gaming nails short. I remember, oh gosh, that reminds me. I was playing Escape from Tarkov one stream and I think my nails were getting a little too long. And I got so mad that I was fat fingering. I literally just I don't know if you guys remember that stream at all. Probably not. I just sat there and I just ripped them all off with a nail clipper. I was like, screw this, screw this, screw this, screw this. Fuck you, nail. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. You can't afford to fat finger in that game. It's not forgiving. That's the right thing. They're handy to have though. Like having some nails. Like a little bit. It's come in handy for sure, though. No pun intended. I can grip things other people can't with my little talons. Damn it. Sorry, just slowing them down briefly here. All right, let's speed it right back up. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I will say this, like the whole, like the fake nails, fake eyelashes, all that stuff, that shit is so pricey. I don't know how ladies can sit there and afford to get their nails, their hair, and their eyelashes done like every month to month and a half. I've never understood that. It's pricey and ugly, yeah. Well, here's the crazy thing, Steelface. When you're getting, like, let's say a haircut with a whole bunch of shit done to it, right? And then you're getting color. Because a lot of people color their hair. You're paying a hairstylist upwards to $250, $300 plus tip for a session. Tried living on credit debt? Credit Debbie? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, just like living on the credit card? Well, I know some people do that. But some people don't. And they just use their, you know, I guess whatever makes you happy, but it seems a little excessive. I can't really trust people with my hair, so that's one reason I don't go anywhere. But I will say, if you screw something up, then sometimes you do have to get a professional to fix it. I will say that. But I can't, if I go to a hairstylist and I say, okay, I don't want anything crazy, just trim it straight. Chances are they screw it up most of the time. And then they charge me out the ass because my hair is so long. I'm like, no, you're literally cutting a straight line. You're done in 5 minutes. Please don't charge me $40. This is ridiculous. I'll come in with my own wet hair. It'll be washed. You don't have to do any of that. But most places where $20 I think would be reasonable will charge you $40 baseline. So I cut my own hair. $200 to get a haircut. I ain't tipping you anything. Well, it's not the haircut, it's the hair dye. So you'd be paying for the experience of the dyer. Someone didn't. Oh, someone left. Did we lose someone? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, Ophelia. No worries, Ophelia. I see your message. It was fine. We can still keep going. Your salon's way cheaper. I don't know, can't say. I don't know what prices are like anymore. That was just what I kind of knew back in the day. Yeah, I see the game chat. I make my way around, you know, trying to go back and look through. Go to Supercuts? Oh, no. I would not trust Supercuts to cut hair. That's the problem. 80 to 100? Yeah, if you're getting hair dye, so if people want foils mean they're doing their hair in sections and they're getting the foils that go up into the hair. And it's typically done for highlights or lowlights or color correction. That shit is where the price starts to happen. Or if you're getting perms, like if you're getting your hair permed or relaxed. Anything to do with product, and I will say people doing color and hair have to be good at it too. It's different than actually cutting hair. Basic haircut, I still wouldn't trust Supercuts to do a good basic haircut. There's a reason why they're cheap. Ah! It keeps throwing me down here, damn it. That's alright. I do my own hair. It's actually time for me to color it again. I'm trying to darken the lighten parts of it and get it a little closer to this color, like the actual root color. Used to go to the best hairdresser barber in North America. Her name was Chris. Sometimes you can find a really good one that doesn't charge out the ass. And that's when you give them a really good tip, you know, and they do a great job. They don't charge like crazy. Master of their craft. Yeast infection, what a name. Yeah, my Panzer. Isn't it great spreading all that viral? Spread your spores, baby. I think it's really funny, like when the pet dies and it says yeast infection is down, and then it says yeast infection has recovered, and I think it's the funniest thing ever. It's like, okay, yeast infection's all better now. Woo! Yep, just happened again. It's funny. I get a little chuckle in my head every time I read it. I did get the ambassador, Commander.
Sweet.
Oh, let's see. Bang Tech, thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. And yes, Andre, it's true. It's very true. You know, good old yeast infection. Thank goodness. Don't have to worry about that no more. You love your hairdresser. You pull them out every so often and follow the scalp. Done. Wait. Are you talking about doing it yourself? You just... buzz the head. I don't think there is any amount of money I could be paid to buzz my own head. I'll just say that. You ain't got the finesse to style. I've wanted to learn how to cut men's hair because my mom would cut my dad's hair. And she would, like, my dad would get, he still had length like all the way around, but she wouldn't use clippers unless it was to like frame like the back of the head, right? And the neck. But she would use actual hair cutting scissors, and she'd cut his hair, and he kept it a little longer on top. My dad put so much effort into his hair, it was crazy. There's so much hairspray. Like, he couldn't breathe. And he was just like that his whole life. He had a nice head of hair. Even in the end, he still had all his hair. Oh, I'll give Dad that. Still had your hair, Dad. Oh, shit. Actually, I think I'm going to slow them down now. They're kind of going crazy here. 25K? Nope. I couldn't do it. No way. You keep your $1 million and not tip. That's fine, T-Funk. You don't understand. It took me so long to grow this shit out. So long. You don't even get to see the hystrix, the actual length of it in a single frame. It is. I can pull it up. My ends are a little dry at the moment, but it is actually of hair from middle of the scalp to end. Taking a long time. Split end city. No, it's not split ends. I just have very thin hair. And it's humid outside, so you can see like all the little hairs stick up. But it looks like split ends, maybe. Because it's angled and wavy. But if I do this and bring it to the front, I have an actual brush up here. Because my hair knot's like crazy. Crazy. Should probably help with the mission. I do have some split ends, but not as much as you'd think. Because I don't process my hair and I don't use heat very often. I also just trimmed it. It's just dry. Because I haven't oiled it. And give me a second here. I don't have a brush, dude. What a shame. You start to lose your hair around 25 and you buzz it each week. I have plenty of hair. You want some? You could see like the end of it. It's a lot more blunt looking, like healthy. Like it's got a healthy bounce to it. If your hair doesn't have a healthy bounce, it's time to trim. It's dramatic. When I do brush my hair, like the texture of it, like the way it looks, is very dramatic. It's very different. It's because just knots like crazy. You literally look at my hair and it knots. I have long hair at 26. I'll give you guys a little secret. If you change your pillowcase to an actual silk, like mulberry silk, right? Get a decent pillowcase. You will help save the like the mid shaft to the ends of your hair from breakage a lot more than if you didn't. And it has an added effect of being extremely cool and doesn't retain heat that well. So it's quite thin, which makes sense. I would just say get two so that you can swap one out for the other one when it gets dirty. I'm gonna slow these down again because it does get dirty quite quick, and you're gonna need to hand wash them. If you do get silk, remember you can't use normal detergents because they have enzyme removers in them. And silk, well, it's made from cocoons and it is enzyme soluble. So you have to use woolite. And there you go. Non-enzymatic formulas meant for silk and wool. The reason why it's important for wool is because sheep produce lanolin, and the lanolin protects the wool. And sometimes when your wool gets a little bit worn out, you can actually get lanolin to put on it and bring your wool back to life. It also adds extra moisture resistance to it. That's why sheep can be outside in the rain and be just fine. At least long for you? How long is it, if you don't mind me asking? I've seen some guys with some pretty long hair recently. Some guys can pull it off. Some guys can't. I think it really depends on the hair type and the guy, right? Just able to touch your shoulders at the back. Okay, so that's decently long. Fun time, Frankie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Not too bad. It's a decent length. So typically hair grows at about 6-ish to 7-ish inches a year for most people. So that's what, like a good solid 2.5 years of growth? Did you say that's about it? Oh goodness. Let's see. About a finger tall. Well, your finger and my finger might be wildly different. Remember, I got little nubby fingers. Mine usually sits between my shoulder blades. I just trim the sides so it doesn't bother your glasses when you wear them. I gotcha. So that one level where it gets in the way. Understandable. The shortest I've ever had my hair, it was here. Right at chin level. I'm gonna go for the Paris limb here. 1/2 inch? Yes, my 1/2 inch finger. Just my little nubs. Just the nubs. Okay. Alrighty. If you guys want, we can, head out at like 39? How long has it been? Oh. Yeah, we can head out after this one, actually. When we get to 36, we'll leave. We'll swap. I think it's been a nice long time, hasn't it? I think I'm also going to start slowing them down a little bit, too. Here we go. No worries, Chaos still works. Thank you. Got you in the queue. I'm using Carnage again, please. Thank you. It just might be easier for us to deal with this in the last few waves, since there's only 3 of us now. Oh, you know, I haven't done my ribbon slivers for the week, I think. Or maybe I did. I might not have. I'll have to check. Let's see. Your ex-girlfriend had her hair to her knees? Wow. I don't know how long it takes her to make it that long, but she was taking around 1 hour or more daily to care about it each night. Yeah, it can really be a pain. Admittedly, I don't take care of it probably the best that I should. I could take care of my own hair better. What I don't do is I don't put it up in like a bonnet or anything. You know, people put their hair up in a bonnet, a silk bonnet at night. I tried that and I couldn't stand it. I also don't put my hair in a braid at night. Sometimes I do. Most of the time I don't. You want it to reach your feet? Well, that is definitely a feat. To get there. She made fun of you when you were losing hair. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure, you know, you guys had your fun with it though. If it were me, I'd probably pick on you too. You know what I liked to do in the past is I would take my hair and I would like put my head behind theirs and like flip it over and make it look like they had hair. Or like put my head above their head and then they could see what it was like to have long hair down the sides of their head. You gotta have fun sometimes. Oh shit, I did it again. Hey, come on. You'd do the same? Oh yeah, absolutely. We gotta pick on our significant others. Let's see, what else do I not do that I should do? You know, I've been seeing all this stuff on Instagram about like oil rolling and all that. And now I do deep oil conditioning once in a while. But I don't do some of the other crazy stuff I've been seeing. Maybe I should. Yeah, well, that's just more time spent when, I don't know, I could be doing something else. I already don't like washing my hair in the shower. All right, let's just make it worse. That typing? No worries, T-Funk. How about this, Sphere? You can just wash my hair for me every day. How does that sound? You can do it. I don't want to do it no more. Alrighty. This is the last one. We'll head out. Ooh, Cobra and Green. Sure thing. All right, good run, guys. Good run. Absolutely, good fun. And we'll get the next group of people in since we kind of took a little bit longer on that, so it's fine. So 1, 2, yeah. Come on, exit. There we go. We'll do. Let's see. It's Confused, Sora, and Bobby. Y'all are next. Thanks for running. You're better defense build? No, you did just fine. Can't kill me build? Oh, you're totally fine. That's why I chose Nova, because Nova's just great for kind of, you know, making up for that gap. Like I can control if I want the enemies to go fast or slow, if we're struggling, if we're not struggling, whatever it might be. But it was fun. Thank you for joining. Okay. So now we have Confuse. You're up next. What's my next victim? Is it Emma? Come back. Get up here. Okay, don't get up here. We've got Bobby and Sora. S0RUH. Oh! I'm gonna show him how cute you are. Hey, Noodle. Got you. Hi. So, Emma, you gonna say hi to them? Yeah. Kitty. You're a big kitty. Doing real Jack? You could be skipped? Okay. We'll try next group. Laura, you still here? So sweet. Yes, this is Emma. Hello, Emma Kitty. You're a good girl. Is League but better for your mental? It's all good. Okay, let's see. If Sora's not here, we'll try again actually. One more time. Sorry. Yeah. You're gonna yeah, meow. You like butt pats? You like butt pats? Yeah. Yes, I love you. Picking who joins? Yeah, I've got a queue. Do I have the cat you played spin it? No, Bobby, he passed away. That's Boo Boo. Boo Boo passed away. Oh, I wish I had more videos like that. He loved being spun round, should I say. He liked the spinnies is what I would call it. Lovely cat. Huge. Emma's just really dumb. You're a good kitty, Emma, but you're really dumb. She is really dumb. You're my dumb girl. That's okay. I still love you, even if you're slow, even if you're dumb. Yeah, you're a good girl. Come on. Cat hair. It's okay, Bobby. He had kitty cat kidney disease and he also had cancer. So it was just one of those things. What do you have on you? That's something sticky. Gross. Cats are not supposed to be sticky, so she got into something. Stupid cat allergies. I'm sorry. So it doesn't look like Sora's gonna be here. So we'll go to Paranoid Android. And well, Damien, it looks like you're going to join again. And let's see. Oh, sorry. It's gonna be !whiskey, WHISKEY space, and then your in-game name to put yourself in the queue. I'm gonna put the instructions in there just for visual representation. There you go. All right. We'll get in Glenn as well. This is one tough kitty. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll grab you in the next one. We'll get Glenn in because Glenn 30 minutes? Okay. So Glenn can do 30 minutes. We'll take them first. Yeah, we'll have to wait. How about you hop in? Oh, we got Death is Near. Okay, we'll do what's better? Should Demean hop back in for like 30 minutes and then we swap with Glenn? Or because Glenn's on a very specific time frame. I think that's how we can fit Glenn in. So we'll do, because I don't want to cut other people's time short. Oh, let's see. It should have put you in there. Yeah, you're in the queue. Death is near. There we go. So I'll get you in the next group, Death. Is what I'll do. So you'll be in there with Glenn. Or wait, sorry. You'll be in there after Glenn. You got plenty of time. Friday's a quiet day. I just want to make sure you get time in too. Don't worry, y'all. It's not like I'm leaving. Stream's like maybe barely halfway over. Forgot a period. Oh no, it's still in there. You see how the bot responded to you? It said you have entered the queue, position 6. And let me actually remove a few people here. And I've got them in. Okay. We'll get you back into mean, because I think you were actually supposed to get a little bit more time anyways. All right. What would you guys like to do? Wants everyone to have a chance to join for the time that they can. Absolutely. Thank you, Casca. I want to make sure everyone gets a chance, right? Sometimes y'all will get extended periods with me where we're in a freaking circuit for 3 hours. We're not going to talk about that. And then other times, you know, it might be like an hour, hour and a half. It's not like we're on a strict time schedule. Question. Have you guys done... Demeen, can you do Netracells? So, whiskey_cat. My in-game name is... There you go. Whiskey_cat, hashtag 940. And you guys are welcome to send me friend requests, by the way. Very good. Let's see. You can do everything. How about this? Why don't we go and do at least one Netracell? I need to still do 3, but let's just at least go and do 1 real quick. Have you done any of them? Is the question though. Because I imagine Bobby and Paranoid have probably already done their 1 Netracells after doing the EDA and ETA. But if not, we can at least cover that. Perfect. And decline. Just kidding. I wouldn't be that mean. Or maybe I would. Someday I will. Someday I'll just be that mean. I'll make you do it again. Okay. Well, we will change frames momentarily. What do I want? I kind of want to go back to the Harrow again. And... Oh, it was... There we go. I've done the EDA, but I don't have access to... Oh, crap. I can't. Oh, that works. I can't do the ETA yet. I don't have the hex standing ranked up enough. Was this you being nice? Of course. When am I not nice, Sam? Sam? You didn't do any of your Netracells, been lazy about it? All right, well, perfect. I'll have more to do too. And let's do it. I'm not nice to you? Yes, I am, Fear. Of course I'm nice to you. Just because I won't give you, what was the frame you wanted? There's a few of them you've wanted. You know, you poor person. I offered to do relics with you, silly. You're demanding. Be like, give me such and such a prime. Mesa Prime. You wanted me to give you Mesa Prime. Those were jokes? Uh-huh. Yeah, jokes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sam, that's because you don't want to play with me. Sam just wants to make fun of me in chat. Hello, Sophia. I know you got it already. AI generated feet pics and saying it's mine. Wow. They probably look better than mine. Just saying. What doll do I want to pick today to play with? See, I had so many dolls, so I try to always play with them all. My feet are ugly? Yeah, they are. They truly are. Oh, I guess Demian's grabbing them. Go for it. You can grab them all this time. They're probably foot shaved. Yeah, gross. Absolutely. Tuned into the wrong time. No, you're fine. Oh, turn around. Stop that. Okay. Let's see. Search terminals. I got this one. Go. One. Bean, looks like Bean's got that one. Y'all got that one. I'm gonna kill this thing over here. Oh, okay, y'all got it. Ooh, arcane. Come on, pick it up. Airdrop? Ooh. Ah. Okay, where are all the important things at? There is one over here. There you go. Damien got it. Thank you, Sam. There is this deal over here, which I'll grab. Rena, what's wrong? Does Bobby have it? Fuck. Up, isn't it? Is it? Of course, V. You're more than welcome to. Stop hitting me. Alrighty. Now we locate the Netro cell. Meeting just finished on lunch break now, so I can join whenever. Okay. After that, after this, we'll swap you with Demine, and we'll keep doing things. Sound good? Okay. Just waiting on you guys. Okie artichokes. That didn't very good. Now we just need mob spawns. That's the only thing about the Netrocells is sometimes the mob spawns can be a little iffy. Ooh, that's nice. Red crits are nothing more satisfying in my opinion. Let's see. More related to console, PC, and Switch. What are you talking in regards to? Mob density. Oh. I see. Yeah, the limitations. Understandable. Oh yeah, PC definitely can. Especially now we also have mobile too. Apparently, I guess Warframe on iOS is only like a gig. It's pretty compact if you think so. Normally Warframe is not a gig. PS5 can handle the mob spawns. Oh, you stop that. Okay. You got that one, Damien? I probably won't get there in time. I'll just wait for the mobs. No, yeah, no, of course. PC, you can get much higher specs, of course. But I guess in compared to the rest of the consoles, including mobile, a PS5 can do a lot better. Good job, y'all. There goes my buff. No. Only needs to optimize for 1 to 2 versions of the PS5. Hey, Bunny. I've had upgrades for PC sitting on my table for a month now. Oh, RPG, it's time to do it, man. Just pull it apart. You can do it. You know, I actually had to redo my SSD and my RAM pretty recently, actually. Now, I've got an old system from 2018 that I built. So, like, the old computer I built for stream back in the day, right? So it's a bit dated, but it handles most of the things I've been playing over time pretty well, right? You know, I'm blessed that it has honestly lasted as long as it did, and only a few parts had to be replaced. I replaced the graphics card just to update it, right? I've got a 3060. I had a 1080 Ti in there, and upgraded to a 3060, and then I've had to replace the RAM twice, and now I've had to do an SSD, but I've not had to replace anything else. And I'd say, I think I built that pretty well, but recently I pulled it all apart, cleaned it, and then I reseated the CPU and reapplied new thermal paste. Oh shit, I'm sorry. My brain just like stopped for a second there. I'm like, wait a second, you're not done. Welcome back, Paranoid. I didn't even know you dropped. You'll install them for you into your computer. Yeah, exactly. You may try out that thermal sheet next time you take apart your computer. Yeah, a thermal sheet. What you told me about them. I'm actually intrigued now. So you know, I may next time I do a PC build, I'll see about doing that. But I do have plenty of thermal paste, and I saw that was it Arctic's up to like. Arctic's up to like MX6 or something like that. I had the MX4 and then I got the new one. Hero Chassis Blueprint. Thank you for the the follow, man. Could have died there. Very funny. I wish FaZe was here. He'd love you. FaZe is probably the reason why I've been so into Hero. He was making fun of me. Y'all were making fun of me for being so bad at it for so long. But look at me now, making my own builds. MX6, yeah. Need is a new GPU and VR headset. Well, I'll say this, you know, give some time with JoJo. You know, Wiz JoJo. He's working for Meta now, and he might be able to do like really good tell you how to get a good discount on maybe the Oculus or whatever. I don't know what brand you'd want. It depends. But who knows? Maybe he could hook a girl up. Make sure you get your stuff, guys. I hope nobody's rewards fell through the floor. VR headset I need is one from big screen VR. No worries. I know everyone has preferences. Who knows? I might ask. See, I'm worried about me trying VR because I have equilibrium problems. I can't do like elevators are a problem. Is that weird? Probably shouldn't be, but I get really bad vertigo, right? Stairs can sometimes do it. I went to this place called Carowinds, and it's a massive roller coaster theme park. I think it's basically between North Carolina, South Carolina. Anyways, I went there, and there's some roller coasters I can handle, but oh boy, there are some that I couldn't. And I got nauseous. It was hot. It was not good. But once I took a break, got to eat, I got to go on some other ones that weren't so crazy. The ones that do like multiple loops in a row, I can loop once. I found out I can't loop twice. Loop around once is fine. Loop around twice, not fine. All right. Got a red shard. Not bad. I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's... Alrighty. Thank you, Damien. I'm glad I could do that with you. Alrighty, Glenn. Are you ready for your turn? This is a purple shard for that. Glenn, do you need to do your natural cells? Because I can do 2 more. How do you get the other colored shards? You can get colored shards from doing ETAs. But otherwise, you combine them. So one Tau forged red and one Tau forged blue will make purple, right? Red and yellow is your amber, yeah. Or whatever it is. Makes the orange. Yes, ma'am. Okay. How do you combine them? It's gonna be in your helmet, Bobby. So you're gonna see. Let me hold on. We're gonna exit this place. Yes, you're gonna need the segment, and you're gonna have to make the segment first. Once you install the segment, then you're going to go to your helmets and you're going to go to Archon shards up here at the top, right? And this one is where you can combine the colors. So like I could put in a blue and red and that makes violet, right? Purple. And then you fuse it using Stella. And then you can go back here and go to the Ascent Fusion. So if you were wanting to, let's say, make a Tau Forged and you wanted to put 3 in there, this is where you do it. That's where you use it for 100 Stella. This is how you can make a Tau Forged. You don't think your internet is good enough tonight? I have a shitty hotel interwebs. You keep dropping. No, Chaos. I'm sorry. But it's so not going to be enough. Yeah, I'll end up getting through all the Stella at some point. But I'll try to make more, Bunny. If they have a Ethernet cord port in the wall, you can use that. As long as you have an Ethernet cord. Let's see. But anyways, that's what you'd be able to do. A spare growing power. I should. Let's see. Yeah, they could be great. You don't have to do Tau Forged for everything. Sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes it's better to stick on a normal one. But ultimately, Tau Forged trumps all. Holy mods. What? Yes, Damien. You want to see something crazy? This is my weird flex, okay? If I do mod rarity, rarer below, keeping 1 extra copy, it would dissolve into 768,000 endo, or 35 million credits. I've never dissolved my mods, and I don't plan to. But anyways, growing power. I do. I have an extra one. You're welcome to it. Anyone know if you can equip primary arcanes before unlocking Steel Path if they're gifted a primary arcane adapter? Oh, Bunny. No. So at some point, Bunny, remember when we were looking at my weapons and I didn't, hold on. Remember you gifted me some arcanes before I started streaming again, right? And I didn't even have the ability to put on, there was nothing here. There was no arcane adapter, remember? I didn't have the adapters though. That's true. I feel like it was content locked though when we looked it up. And you couldn't access them in the market before Steel Path. Yeah, I feel like it was definitely content locked. I could be misremembering. But you can put them in. Odd. Maybe I had a bug. It was probably because I didn't have any adapters. But still, it should have showed it. It was completely invisible. Send my Excalibunny account a primary arcane adapter and we can confirm it. Okay. I'm totally fine with that. I'll help you out, Bunny. Let's see. What? It's for the sake of science. Let's see. Gift. There you go, Bunny. Science. All right. Test the theory. And then share with us your results. How much would you like for it? You don't have to give me anything, Jerome. I don't mind. I'm only ever gonna need one. I can go ahead and take care of that real quick. It worked. All right. Well, now we know you just have to have a primary arcane. Thank you, Whiskey and T-Funk. Ooh, T-Funk. You can't. Yes, you can get them from Tushin, but you know, it's okay. I don't mind. Droom. Droom, what's your endgame name again? Okay. I don't think we're friends anymore. Oh, thank you, Jojo. That's a name I've not seen in a while. Awesome Dojo Room. Thank you, RPG. You've arrived. Welcome, Jojo. I decorated most of this. Bunny did some extra additions, like she put in the hand with the spawn. I think it was quite nice. It was a very nice touch. But I did this shit so long ago. Here's, you know, trophies that we've earned as a clan. Just showing off what we do. There's some crazy dojos out there. You had court today? Oh, you want to tell me, is everything okay? Or is everything okay, Jojo? I've been wondering about this. These notifications. The verdict is in. Is it okay, Jojo, please? No appeal on the docket today. Just my own sin. Hey, and date. No, don't give me any plat. You don't need to give me anything. Take it away. Going power. I actually just got one of these on stream the other day. I would like one ammo drum, please. Fantastic, Jojo. I'm so happy for you. Ah, that's a relief. He's guilty of hot dog smuggling. Oh, I'm wondering, where would he be smuggling the hot dogs? In his anus, Kojo? You think? You're a good boy? I know you're a good boy, Jojo. Well, I'm happy that that headache is gone. Ah, thank you, thank you. All right. Sorry about the delay here, guys. I am an ammo drum. Yes, you are, Glenn. Back to the group. Whiskey, I want an ammo drum. They're so hard to come by. You can have one. I'll give one to you. There we go. Perfect. Did I go pee? No, I'm going to get the group back together first so I don't forget, and then I'll go. We had... Because what happens is I start to delete people that are in the queue. So it's Glenn. And then I forget who was in it. Glenn. It was... Let's see. Paranoid, do you want to try again? Or you think your internet's too bad? You just made that up. It's probably a band name. I'd imagine. Okay. Who else? So we had Glenn, and then was it? So Dora never came back. Gonna remove that. Confuse. You're in spots like, yeah. I'm just checking queue again. Bobby, do you get to do missions with me yet? Or no? Who else was in the group? I forgot. Help me. Me? Okay, I thought it was you, Bobby. Thank you. I'd already removed you from the queue because I was like, okay, it satisfied the spot. He was in the group. Okay, Bobby. Who else? Just that one? It was you and Bobby. I can skip you. I'm sorry, Chaos. Well, when you have better internet, we'll take a rain check on that. How about that? Okay. And yeah, I guess it would be death. We'll get death then. There we go. Okay. Is there anything you guys want to focus on at the moment? About unborn chickens? Interesting. You got 2 Netracells? Okay, so we can go back and do the Netracells. I have 2 as well. So I don't mind doing that either. Hey, Swizzles! How are you? Good to see you. By the way, guys, Swizzles is in, whatchamacallit? YouTube chat. Like, I'm actually technically doing a multi-stream, but my command for it isn't working. So I might turn that off. It's giving the wrong link. If you guys want, you can pull up the stream and you can see what YouTube's saying. Like last night, it got kind of crazy. There were a few people that came in kind of towards the end of the stream for those who were around, and YouTube just had its own thing going on, and then Twitch had its own thing going on. It was really weird watching 2 chats at once, I'm not gonna lie. And there's 2 different vibes. Interesting feeling. But here's the actual doodle. The link to it, if you're interested. So I've noticed that by live streaming also on YouTube, it increases the watch time hours for the channel on top of also documenting the video on YouTube as well, right? So 2 birds with 1 stone. And that will help me eventually get to the point where I can get monetized once I hit the subscriber requirements, and I'll have the watch time hours. I won't have to worry about that because I'm streaming. Oh, and my streams usually go for a long time. Yeah, it's good now, Bunny. It should be. Let's see. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm just reading into it. You'll start this part. I'm just reading. Yeah, it extends to YouTube. Yeah, I just checked just to make sure too. I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, and like not actually read it for myself. But we're okay. Ugh. Oh man, I'm doing like no damage to this thing. Chill. Damn. I was trying to get it. Let's see. You want to focus on world hunger? Goodness gracious. He's doing good. Hope you're doing the same. I'm doing good, Swizzles. Sorry about that. I got a little distracted there. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. We don't have anyone going to this one. So. Let me get my head back into the... Yeah. Oh, nope. I really need to work on getting that one Parazon mod. Oh, there you go. Airdrop. Ah, that's right. I won't remember it any other way. Thank you, Sam. All right, airdrop it is. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the one I want. Okay. And it's way far back here. Ah. Oh, here. Whoopsies. Where's it at? We all picked it up. Okay, cool. Name a few characters in Warframe that you can confidently beat in a fist fight. I bet I can beat up Desita's kid that sells masks. Oh, you mean a CAC? I mean, yeah, they're a kid. Not only that, but they got like noodle arms. And so, yeah, I don't think it would be hard to beat up a kid. Come on, let's be honest. Anyways, well, there again, you know, our little operators are tough little kids, aren't they? I feel like we could still probably beat them in just a straight fist fight. The era kills. Let's see. The new war that era kills. I can take him. You could take him, Swizzles? Okay. You can beat up the rabbit and Deviri. Yeah, I can beat up fish, you know, and just take him out of the water. Yeah, take that fish. You know, whatever the heck his name is. You just, really easy way to do bird. You just, you know, hollow out the bottom and then he just falls. You know, poor bird. Easy. That's too easy. I don't know. Not much of a fighter, I suppose. Not in real life. I have to be clever about what I would do. Got that one, Glenn? Alright, Glenn's got it. Let's see if we can just get all these to come chill down here with us. Don't kill them. Okay, now you can kill them. There we go. I didn't mean that. When's the next what? The dude. Viewer invite? You mean the like the queue system? I don't have the queue system on the YouTube chat yet. I have to sit down and configure some stuff for that. But what I can do is, if you wanted to queue up, give me your in-game name and I'll write it down with the timestamp and compare it to the other timestamps. That makes sense. I can also queue up for someone myself too, actually. At least one person. Not on right now, but another time? Okay, no worries. Thunderwolf. Well, you'll just have to remind me again when... oops. Kind of died there. That's my bad. I'm keeping up my abilities here. Welcome back, Confused. You think you could take Ortis in a fist fight? Oh, probably. I should have rolled. Okay. I got this one. Okay. Poor Ortis. He's just the butt end of the joke. Okay. No, you're not gonna do that. Where are you? He was a known serial killer, so he deserves it. That's the first time I've heard that about Ortis. Oh shit, I did it again. Who's the headhunter for the Oregon? Yeah. Oh, this is good. Yep, y'all are gonna have to get me up. Save me! No! Glenn? Somebody? Bobby, go invisible when you do it. Oh shit. Y'all. Oopsies. That's what I get for being lazy. Airdrop. Well, do I just... Yeah, I guess I don't get the reward, do I? Well, I was right there. I was literally like 30 feet away. It's okay. Sometimes it's screwed up. Well, I don't mind so much. It's fine. I'll just do an extra one, I suppose. Well, I don't think I should leave because I'm the host. I don't want to screw it up for y'all. So you guys go ahead and extract. Ooh, Bardo Cardo, thank you for the follow, man. Did you happen to get those Minecraft files? Not yet. I need to do it tonight. They keep bugging me. Don't leave, you might get it. No, I'm not gonna leave. Did I pee? Earlier I did. Another nice Nova fashion. Yeah, using the same skin I like to use. I like the corpus skin. I think it fits very well. Let's see. What is Death got? Oh yeah, he's the corpus. Glenn. We got two of them. Oh, Bobby almost didn't make it. Oh wait, no, that's not him. That's Lavos. Don't worry, Jojo. I'll get them. I don't know what the reward was for. I don't think I did. Let me see. No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Oopsies. No, that's kind of my fault too. If you don't keep up on this build that I've made, like if you don't actually keep up on all your cooldowns and actively play this frame and use rolling guard, then it has its weak points. Like you have to keep up with it. Did it use a charge? No. That's I still have 2 left. So I didn't get to have to do it again. That's all right. Shit happens. Okay, so if I do use a better frame, one that I'm less likely to die with, we could do my Trinity again. Good old Trinity Prime. I guess it just means I get to do a Netracell with someone else. Yeah, I could go back to Trinity. Felt like that was pretty decent. Yep. No, it's okay. Don't feel bad. Like shit happens. I could have played it better too, you know. I'm reading chat. Things happen. I could have chose a better frame to stay alive. I wonder who that someone else is. Wait, what? You sent some fashion. Who's that Pokemon? Here we go. Well, let's see your vault. Oh, so you went for the other type of look. The sentient looking one. That's not bad. I think it looks like a sentient. You did pretty good. Excuse me. All right, we'll try it again. Ah. Trinity Prime. Ah! Like the colors on the Volt. I'm stealing it. I think that Trinity actually looks pretty good. You look like like a little knight. Little knight medic. There we go. Let's see. I hate the orange that is used for sentience. I don't think it looks bad. It'll take a little bit to get that. Okay, don't hit it at all. Okay, charges. All right, I'm remembering. Yeah, I beat you to it, Sam. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. All right. So, the hell? Okay, I was like, it's in there. I can't grab that one right now. Ooh. I got that one. What are you doing in here? Hey, Dracon! It's been a minute. It has been a while. It has been a while. What is this? Is some kind of... Oh, so that's how you get into these rooms. So you have to unlock this. Here I am just off in La La Land and in the Netracell. And then now you gotta shoot the crystals. I see. Wait, where is... There's something down here. Did I miss it? Oh, I don't have it. That's what it is. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, I haven't done the scan thing yet either. I need to put the Helios on. Hello, Psycho. I've been good, Dracon. How are you? Need to go back up. Get me out of here. Do we have anyone going to this one? I guess we're doing that now. Helios doesn't work? Oh, man. There we go. There's one. Couple that way. Fuck it. I'll just go for it. I'll let them do it while I grab all the goodies. This is actually a fantastic addition that they've added to this. What? Actually above? It is. Do I have to go on top? Can I? No. That might be one I can't get. Oh well. I won't worry about it too much. Oh, for the Switch? Well, it's okay. Next time. I won't worry about it too much right now. No, you're not doing that. But thank you, Bardo. You grabbed it? There you go, Glenn. I was just too lazy. That's my bad. Okay. There we go, y'all. Sorry about that. Of course, it was my key. Oh. Thought my game was about to crash there. Sometimes I get those hitches, you know. With the Shodori, you just use an operator to shoot the switch on the ceiling. I got you. I figured as much after you told me. I was like, oh, yeah, well. I'll go back and get it another time. I've seen that room a few times, so now I know. Oh, there you go. You're safe. Steam lag too? Oh, really? So I'm not the only one. Good. No, you're not doing that. No, Biana, you're definitely addicted. I don't believe you for a second. It's all your fault. Interesting. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, confused. Because I'm, as your name suggests, confused. There's no storming going on, but hopefully... I didn't have any dropped frames, so it doesn't look like it was internet. I think it was my computer. Okay, computer. I was just bragging about how long you've survived thus far. Don't be giving me any problems now. Nice and quick. Go. All right, we'll just wait for everyone to get up here, and before we... okay. I guess Bobby doesn't need it, probably. I won't make you guys do the last one with me. So I could do that with someone else on stream who might need it at some other point. We could do something else. But thank you for helping me with this one. Picked a better frame. Obviously, I could stay alive without having to pay attention. Well, it's fallen through the floor a few times before in some of my my Nitrocells. It's happened a couple times. That's why I said people should all be up there just in case it does happen. Falls through the floor. Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's a bug. Because if someone opens it up beforehand, sometimes it'll just fall through the floor. And when they go to get it, it's gone. Which really sucks, you know? Okay. I kind of wanted a red shard, so I'm happy with that. You're down to do another if it allows you to. You could do it, you just won't get the reward. So it's not that big a deal. Up to you guys. That's fine. All right. Fine. We'll do it. Just to get it out of the way. No. All right. Beat me to it. Thank you. It is great. Nova skin. Hey, what attachments did you do? Okay. I think that fits pretty well. Good job, Glenn. Looks good. There we go. Oh, okay. I can hear it now. Sam says airdrop. All right, don't worry, Sam. I got you. Okay. Uh-oh. Got you, Death. Don't worry. Okay. What's down here? Where'd it go? There we go. Where's that one? Whew. The Volt's handy. Glenn's got that one, I think. Where's the next terminal? Ah. Oh, I passed him up. Well, oh well. Sorry, Sam. At least you tried. The other people can see it. Handy. Oh. Oops. Oh. See that. Okay. There we go, guys. Sorry about that. My fault again. Taking my time. Ooh. Digitally Warpida? Is that how you say it? Thank you so much, Digitally. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I do love the Strahd Incarnate. It is very, very satisfying to use it. Oh, there goes all the enemies. Oh, by the way, guys, I wanted to just reiterate again, there's going to be a few giveaways on stream on Saturday. So the first official, I guess, stream giveaway day dedicated to giving you guys stuff more than just a glyph, right? I mean, we'll still do glyphs too. I'll give away more glyphs on Saturday. But y'all are gonna want it. There's gonna be a few goodies out there, and I'm thinking possibly I could do one of the giveaways in the form of a fashion frame contest. Would you guys be interested, or would you prefer just a regular giveaway? You can contribute to the prize pool, absolutely. Absolutely. You can arrange, sure, if you totally want. I will, let's see. I should be starting stream, normal time, right? 5 p.m. Eastern. And we can do it where if you want to trade it, that's totally fine. Like you can, if you're there, we can do the giveaway. I'll set it up and then we can have you do the trades. If you don't want to do the trades, we can also do that too. You just tell me how much you want to do. I don't think I'll run out of trades that day. I think, what, 29, 30 trades is probably fine. Random pull and gift bundles through the market. Oh yeah, you can do that too. I'll try not to. I was also thinking of giving away some prime sets as well. So some non-plat related things. You run out of trades a lot. Well, I don't really do the market, so if I did the market, I'd run out of trades. And I'm not gonna subject you guys to watching me just sit around in a dojo for an hour or so and just trade a bajillion million things. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The only time I've ever run out of trades have been during the Christmas giveaways that I used to do. They were crazy. I think what the last Christmas giveaway I did, we were giving away, I think it was what 3 or 4 different prime sets every hour. Plus a bunch of other things, like we had so many items. We did plat, we did some skin bundles. I think at the end of the day, we traded over 104 or 108 prime set trades. We had the mods involved. We pre-traded them a few days beforehand, a bunch of sets, and like had them make sure, like, you know, they had the time to do it. And then it was me, it was Good, and then I can't remember exactly who it was. I feel like it might have been Munsu too, and probably Cole back in the day. Yeah, we went through like 100 something trades of items. Those just the items. And it wasn't just like, you know, systems here. They were full sets. And full set Warframes, full set weapons. Cleared out a lot of our stuff. What do you mean, Glenn? Right here. Or do you just mean the mobs? Yeah, they're kind of not here anymore, are they? They're gone. Well, there's something far away. There's one. What happened? Yeah, I was inside the blue ring. Glenn? No, you have to be inside the ring. The mobs don't have to be inside the ring. You do. Yeah, I thought so at first too, but I got corrected. Yeah. But still, the spawns are abysmal, to say the least. No. What do we do? Should we just back out? I don't know if this is gonna work. I think we might have encountered Warframe. We could try waiting a little longer, but my sneaking suspicion is that we are terminally screwed. Just Soto, thank you so much for the follow, man. I've never seen this bug before, but it appears so. Well, I guess the game didn't want me doing my last Netracell, did it? Oh. This is the punishment I get for dying. Well, I can call it, and we could just hop out. This happened to you the day before? Yeah, I think this is it. Y'all go ahead and do you want me to just y'all leave first actually. Too bad there's almost no point. Well, I can get the Soma cord, but there we go. Well, this sucks. All right, guys. Let me just take us out. I don't think there's any point in picking anything up because we're not going to get the mission rewards. The scan was a little different. Alrighty, well, aboard it is. Thank you, Bugframe. I wonder, will it host migrate and fix it? Or does it just take us all out? Bugframe all day. 6 failed missions. I've just got to the point where I don't really care too much anymore. Like, failed missions are very inevitable at this point. You want to try it again? I don't know, man. I think it's cursed. I think we should just leave that one be. Save it for another stream. I'm salty. This is my way of protesting it. There's a lot of not killing Son Goku going around, basically. Okay, well, we'll do this. I'm not sure. Let's go back to the orbiter. We'll figure this out. Let's see. Just do a spiral, get some decrees, and get a bonus undercroft. Oh, that's Bunny. I was like, what? Okay. So let's get you guys back in and let's figure out something to do. We got Bobby, Glenn, and... Ooh. Damn it. Where's my queue at? Is it... It was death. There it was. Death. I was like, wait a second. Which one was it? Perfect. Did you guys do your dog days alert? Invite you back. You think we could do that real quick so I can get my pearls? It shouldn't take too long. I'm really trying not to do it too much. just the event. Just real quick. Where is it again? It's alert. Is it an actual mobile defense? The hell? It's not actual dog days? Okay, I'll take it. I haven't done it yet, so might as well. You can do one relic run and then you gotta dip. Yeah, well, we should be able to finish this mission in time and that'll be it. I'm sorry, Glenn. At least we got your Netra cells done. Just hanging out. Oh, I know, but still. Oh no. They gave us floaties. You just kind of like breathe on them and they fall over. We might as well just let them be super duper slow. Saves us time. Let's see. This is a good looking fashion. What frame is this? What? That's a Volt? Is that same skin? It is. It looks good. It can't have its mind. No, you can. I've got the, I guess it gave you a red pool noodle. Kind of looks pink. I'll take it. Red's a good color. Oops. Interesting that it's got us doing this kind of an event. Ooh. It's been a long time since I've been on this tile set, so it's kind of nice. Here we go. That tabbed out. I gotta get 32 plat. What would be your fastest way to get plat? Do you have like any extra galvanized mods or things like that you could sell? You could also sell prime parts. Look up pieces that are vaulted that you might have. See what the worth is. Come here, kitty cat. Probably galvanized mods. That would more than likely be the easiest way to get some extra. Yeah, I'm just doing the alert just for the hell of it. Getting those pearls. I need to get that one ephemera. I might actually have enough after this one. You know, I could be a good trinity and at least give you guys energy. There you go. Have to do it with rank 0. You'll have to see what unranked galvanized mods go for on the market. I would look up specifically each one to see which one's worth more. I don't know if they're all the same price or not. I don't really do the market too much. I'd also say it's worth it whenever Barrow comes around and there's some really good primed mods for sale. Buy like an extra or two if you can afford it. Once you've already, of course, bought it for yourself. It's Just in the middle of the walkway. What, the decor? Or the decor. Whichever. Alright. Easily done, y'all. Easy pearls. Ah. Okay. I totally forgot about the dog days stuff. Yeah. Good lord, what? What, Glenn? All right, Glenn. Have a good one, man. Thanks for playing. Okie pokey, guys. Let's get some friends. So, confused. Did you want to go ahead and join? Since you're available now, I think. That's done. That's a I think so. Well, no worries. We'll just pick the next one. Let's see. V. V, are you around? I can try to invite you. Was confusing the game? No, I don't think so. Yep. No, not you, Fear. You're after V. If V's not here, then it is you. You're here, V? Okay. Next group, dear. I tried not to be available for it's hard to find good employees. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what was all that in regards to again? Remember me. What's Cheese Brain? Okay, V.
Sweet.
Ooh, Aladra, thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Someone sent me a message in the game. Whiskey. You can't handle doing two things at once. Okay. There we go, V. Okay. Excuse me. Saying who's available? Oh. Haha. Very funny. I wanted to show off my Volt Prime. We're looking at all the Volt drip. I think mine looks pretty good. Looking pretty good. Anyways. Okay, guys. I guess this is going to be another you choose what to do whiskey. I'm definitely not going to go back and finish that Netracell right now. Telling me to stop that. I don't need any arbitrations. We could do something. I did all my circuits. Did the Archon Hunt. Netracell's cursed. We could do relics. We could do.
Look, brothers.
Ooh, Typo! Thank you, Typo. Congrats on 10 months. Oh, thank you so much. Congratulations. I need relics and then bounties. Ooh, bounties where though? I don't need any of this. Tea break. Probably. I don't do invasions anymore. I typically don't do steel path incursions either. Relics for the win. Okay, we can do relics. No worries, Damien. What do you do? Let's see. Just wait. Trust me. Just wait here. 8 in the morning tomorrow will fly by. Have patience. You can do it. I believe in you. Warframe increase squad size? I don't think the game could handle it. Okay. There's another defense, but I think that defense is the shitty tile set. You have like a 50% chance of getting the shitty tile set. Probably won't do that one. There's a excavation for Neo. Isn't terrible. If you guys want, I could go Slow Nova or Nyx. If we have both a Slow Nova and a Nyx, we could do that for a really long time. And we could run some Neo relics. What do you guys think? Kind of tired of doing survivals right now. Repeat of the raid size party. Yeah, 8 players. Ah. You want Nyx? I can go Nyx. I got you. Let's see. Okay, I did. I was like, did I subsume on this one? I did. Cool. What's my range? 280. We're good. You got to pee, Bobby? No worries. Go pee. I actually have some no longer cold cheese sticks to eat. Necros for Nyx. Why? For what reason? If you don't mind filling me in. Hmm. Got a screenshot? Hold on. I'll pull it back up. It was. It was a. It was a nightmare for coordinating puzzles for the raids. But if people were doing normal missions, maybe they could add just one more. Yeah, one more. Railjack 8. Oh lord, there's not enough guns for 8 people. They'd have to double the size of the guns. Not the size, but the amount of the guns. Mm-hmm. I don't like Railjack enough to want more people in. Mm-hmm. Make it fun? I don't think that would make it fun, personally. Mm, 1 for Chaos Ring. Okay, Demine, you'll have to send it to me. All right, y'all. You ready? Run some relics. So, Neo Excavation. Do I have any Radianted? We do. What are we doing? I mean, it might be better if you put them in the Discord. We're gonna do some Neo relics. It's gonna be an excavation. I'm running Nyx, and we got two Nyxes? Death, if you want to do Nyx, you can do Nyx. If it's a long range, and I could go Nova. Up to you. Oh my goodness. Do Slova? Yeah, at this point I can't do Nyx. Alrighty. Back to the Nova. There we go. You're just checking? No worries, no worries. It's better to have a slow Nova over a Nyx. Just having a slow Nova and a Nyx at the same time is just cheese mode. Alrighty. We don't have to force that, but I'll at least go Nova. If we're gonna do that. Just to make sure. Excavation. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I need argon crystal. I think I did all right on my fashion. You know, I may end up changing the colors on it slightly. I've thought about it. Instead of this super bright pink, like maybe I could use the maybe not. Might have to stay with the super bright pink. But I keep it the same. But I change. Yes, Sam. Get over here. Big kitty. Yes. Come on. That's a good girl. Yeah, you're a good kid. Come on. There you go. Get comfy. Yeah, she's getting comfy. What, cat? Not even touching you. Is your Nova a nuke build perchance? It's a it's basically for Slova or a Speedva. It's for that. Eh. And then I've got the armor stripping and the shield stripping from Hildren Village. I did. I still want my range. Where are you going, Emma? You're not allowed to leave. I did say you could leave, Emma. Hey, you can be a good little kitty and sit on my lap. No. Oh. No. Up here. Deal with the consequences. Hi, Emma. Be all ready. Is there one nearby? Oh. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was further on. Silly. Your laptop was about to take off to Mars with your stream open and Warframe. Oh no. Well, you don't have to keep it open if it's killing your poor computer. The cat's howling now. I don't know what is up with him. Yes, you do. No, you can play Warframe. Alright, do the next one. Get out of my way. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for mine. Put you on your phone. Well, that's getting inventive. You need the format? Well, there you go. Take it. Glad I could we could provide the format. Technically not mine. See, that's why you don't get rid of Nova's 3. I also need to be able to troll people. What? Let's see. It is yours. The in-game universe reason we can select relics in the first place is because the relic you bring has an equal opportunity of being the 4 outcomes due to eternalism. Well. Where would I post okay in Discord? So one thing you have to do is you have to make sure you react when you're on the rules page, and it'll open up the rest of the Discord to you. And then you should be able to see, if it's a build, you should be able to see the builds channel. Or excavator. My bad. Like Schrodinger's cat. Well, being technical wasn't my relic. Glenn's getting all multiverse on me. Oh, you got it. Okay. So nice of you to drop one for me. Excuse me. Oops, I mean press my 3. I keep forgetting that my pillage is 2, not 3, because I was playing my hero earlier. It is fun to play that build, it's just have to pay attention. Schrodinger's cat wanted, dead or alive. Oh, how very funny. Let's see. Just checking something. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Andrew? All right. Hey, this time I'll give you the format. And I'll actually take the Axomati Prime Receiver. Fair trade. Oh my. There it is. I know excavations are riveting gameplay, aren't they, guys? Woo. Oh, we also got A up as well. Shit. If you want help, but I guess A is gonna die. Never mind. There's nobody there. Oh well. You know what I'm honestly looking forward to? I'm looking forward to playing some more Battlefield 6. I couldn't help myself last night. I'm gonna definitely be playing some after stream for a little bit. Now, I will say this. I haven't decided if I am streaming tomorrow, but I probably will. I think I will. 1v1 you? You might beat me. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty when it comes to the FPS games. DB, absolutely. That would be fun. I am taking Sunday off, I think. So I'll definitely have some free time then. I might have some free time tomorrow. Depends. I'm just sitting here and killing mobs because I like it. Whoopsies. Next cryotic, y'all. I've seen BF6 teammates who calm and coordinate. Absolutely. Here's the thing. I'm also frost sleeve. Oh, that's right. It's not E. It's X. Pick those up. I'll go grab more in a second here. Give me more. And feed it to the helmet. This map is great for them, as you guys can see. Sorry, y'all. I'm picking flowers today for herbalism and World of Warcraft. Crazy how back in the day you used to have to scan them. Y'all remember that? Yes, Sanjay. You used to have to scan them to get them. I was like, how does that make sense? But all right, whatever. Come on, X to hold. Let's see. I like to run around as medic reviving people. Yeah, I revive people too, but I like the what I find the most interesting typo is, you know, you've got the barrier. The barrier is really, really nice, I've found. The barrier, and then you've got you're basically the equivalent of a medic and an engineer put together, in my opinion. You can supply yourself ammo. You can supply yourself and other people their grenades and everything, like their little extras. And you can heal. And you can res quickly. It's just the best class. Ooh, Pandero, please. You hate this so much compared to the scans. The scans are a little quicker, or at least they could be. Dying the other day, running around with defibs and killing while spam resing everybody. Sometimes that's how you win. You spam res everybody, even at your own death. Okay. Oh shit. We're gonna have 2 up. I already have my incarnate. Yeah, it's great. NJ, so my very first game that I did yesterday after the stream, I got super lucky with the match I got. It was just a little 12v12, and the people I was playing against just kept coming up to me, and I'm shooting them in the head with a shotgun repeatedly. Kind of like how I am right now. I would just lock on and shoot, and they just kept spawning and going into the same spot. So I ended up with like 10 kills to 1 death. I really got lucky with their yeah, I know. Yeah. So I can't say that. Like, I was like, yeah, I'm doing really good. I honestly got lucky with it. But those close quarter matches, those are really fun. Meow, Emma. There's so many. We don't have any of the canisters because of here. Let's see. There were quite a few sweats that kept trying to shoot me, but gave up and just let it happen after their mag ran dry. That's really funny. I didn't even know it was coming back so early. I thought it was going to be maybe like Friday. Like it came up like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like, okay. On a Thursday. Not bad. This one's fine, Death, if you want to go to the next one. Alright, I think, yeah, it should be good now. Where is the next one? Wait, is it this way? Yeah, it's this. One Dow Hystrix. Oh. Hmm. It's reading something. Alrighty. Here's one. Hopefully I don't drop my phone this time. Oh, did they? Motherfuckers killed it already. Well, that's my bad. Oops. Sorry, guys. There's one behind us. That was my mistake. Okay. Got that one. Do you, NJ, question. Are you playing on the mode where your weapons are locked to your class to get the achievements? I haven't started on that yet. Are you doing the mode on Battlefield where your class locked to your weapons for the achievements? Oops. But can? No, I was just wondering. It wasn't, to be honest, it wasn't all that super appealing. I don't care about the fashion that much. Maining recon with SMG. Recon's strong. Absolutely. I think recon and and medic are the two strongest so far. I've just been running medic either with a shotgun or the M1. Can't go wrong with that. Well, we might be having issues, y'all. Let's see. Ussie Blaster, new weapon name unlock. Oh no. Herpy Blaster. I think I'll just keep calling it, call it the gift that keeps on giving. It's probably too long though. I use an SMG with my medic. The LMG's too slow. Yeah, it is. It's ADS. That's why I've been using the M1. But honestly, people who just like flick and like do like that, like it's just so much faster if they can get that headshot. Like you're done. That's why I've been using the shotgun. And typically, if I don't shoot them once and kill them, like I get a body shot, the next shot gets them, and it's quick. It's pump action. Me and my shotguns. You haven't tried any of the snipers? I'm typically good at flicks. I've played a little bit with the sniper, but not a whole lot yet. I typically like to do snipers in games. I like to do, well, I guess at this point we could just say, I'm not really an SMG person. I've done a few, but I'll do, for example, the M1 type again. We'll do some carbides. Freaking English, man, it's hard. Let me take a drink. I'm not good at English, apparently. Oh, no. Go away. No! Well, at least we got the cryotic. You're not good at any of it? Oh, you don't give yourself any credit, Tavo. Terra Prime. Tomato Prime. The scoreboard tells you you're not good? I mean, I've had some matches where I've had as many kills as deaths and sometimes deaths and kills. So I had somewhere where I came out on top. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're bad, but it could just be, you know, you got stuck with a team that wasn't as coordinated. In the right situation, even a really good player can appear to be doing really poorly. Or should I say the wrong situation? Alright, we got C over here. Let's try not to lose it. Yeah, people don't coordinate. I actually got in one group where we kind of did really well without saying anything, and I think it was 3 people in a Discord, and I just kind of tried to hang around. You'll show me? Are you a bush bookie in this game? Come on, you've been playing Tarkov all this time. You die a lot in Tarkov too. I know, I remember. I also shot you a few times. So some of your deaths are because of me. You only play Warframe in the evenings? The dude, I typically play Warframe whenever I'm streaming on Twitch. So, at least sometimes I'll play something else, you know, once in a while. This. Good. Oh shit. That. Do this, kiddo. But outside of streaming, sometimes I'll play other things. Sometimes I play Warframe. Gotta catch up on some things outside of the stream. Let me see. Tried to leg a guy earlier. The 9x18 didn't cut it though. I'm sorry. Just go for the headshots. I know it's not that easy, but it's true. You can do a typo. I believe in you. It's okay. I'll go medic. You go medic. I'll res you. You res me. Sound good? And then I might have to res you like a few more times. If I could aim, we would be having this conversation. My aim's not fantastic. I have my moments where I shine sometimes. I'll give myself that. East infection is down. Sounds like a plan. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go for Bratton. It'll be fun. I look forward to seeing how good you are. Oh man, it just makes me wish that Planet Side 2 was good and you played it. What is aim? Yeah, again, that's why you use the shotgun. You don't really have to aim. You just shoot them in the upper, you know, shoulder region and they're pretty much dead. You spray and pray. That's right. That works too. Post migration? Wait, what? Are you serious? Ah, goodness. What? How did it do that to you, Death? Time to get ready for bed. Alrighty, typo. You get ready for bed. Well, if you want, after we do another one, we'll just head out. Oh, you hacked it. That's right. Oh, kiddo. All right, we'll do this real quick. I'm sorry, Dad. Excuse me. I feel bad. There we go. Even if this one dies, we should be able to get the reward. Oh, okay, we got it anyways. That works. Ooh. Grab that. Scream at me? Alright. Let's go, guys. There we go. Come on. Pick it. What? Oh, yes. Why is that still there? Okay. Let's go. Heave ho. Oh shit, that's right. Malice. Where is he at? He's back there with Bobby, isn't he? I totally forgot. I'm sorry, Bobby. There we go. Thank you, Bobby. Oof. There we go. Having a Dante Spectre is pretty smart. I think the Dante Spectre and the Trinity Spectre are really underrated. The Wisp is also really good. Trinity's still so good to use Spectre. But she will give you energy. She will heal you. She's coming clutch a lot. I'm watching a pink sky just before the sunrise in Iceland. I don't want to go back inside just yet. Well, then don't go back in. Enjoy it. Let's see. I will say this. I do think I am going to head out a little earlier this evening. And I'll probably stream tomorrow, I believe. Oh, Rena, screaming at me. Don't do that. Go on. Literally screaming at me. Oh, hey. Ooh, Twyla got raided by Warframe today. That's right. I can go leave you guys with Twyla. Thanks for the frost leaves. Oh, hell yeah. You're welcome. It's a good thing I pointed that out, huh? How much did I get? 40. Ooh. No, don't go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, V. I went really long last night and it kind of screwed me up, so uh you know, have fun. Ah. I love you anyways. You love my orbiter. Well, thank you, Demi. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and get that going. Hurry up and go. Yes. Fine. And you had a doctor's appointment this morning? Yeah. And I'm just gonna stream tomorrow, so y'all will see me tomorrow. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer tomorrow. I do hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, your morning, your afternoon, wherever you might be. And I hope you guys stay safe, of course. And I will see you guys soon. If you haven't joined Discord, please do. I'm going to post it in the YouTube chat as well. Be a part of the community outside of the stream. All right, guys. I love you all lots. Take care. See you soon. tomorrow. It's only a day away. Not even a day. Less than 24 hours. Bye, V. Ooh, Dad, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. See you soon. Thanks for playing. Bye, y'all. Y'all are about to go. Sayonara. Oh, there they go. Bye, YouTube. Have a good one.